Prepare to behold the future of lizard and human cuisine. What's up, sleepy girl? The cube. Daddy, would you like some cube? Because it's on the ground doesn't mean you can't eat it. Spoiled little rat. I feed Addie every day. Like, Mark? Huh? Where's that little bear? Gotta go for it. Gotta actually find it. No. Is. Wants to be hand fed. I could put this shit in there, and she probably wouldn't eat it, so she likes it. She will chase bugs, though. Bugs are the fun one. No, she's not dumb. She's just spoiled. She knows the food's there. She knows it's there. She's looking right at it. Yeah? Little gubbin. See it. The thing is that she does spice her. She recognizes it's food. She knows it's food. She knows she's supposed to eat it. She's spoiled. Look at me like that. Well, no. Definitely. But this ain't. Might be full, actually. He had a few dry meal words earlier today. Discovered a new way that you like to be. I think she's full. No, not to know. Ah, I see. I see why you're grumpy. Oh yeah, she was not cooperating. Why you're grumpy. The basking rock. See? I'm gonna go put the rest of this food up in the fridge. I will return. Fine. Lizard time. See the baby? She sees you. She might eat you if you were a bug, Plastic. She'd be like, snacko. Hi, Kuma. Hi, chicken. Honestly, I'll see if I can get some crickets and whatnot for her. Either tomorrow or Friday, and I'll see if I can feed her before stream starts. Well, you know, before I sit down and stuff. Now, you say hunting, but I'm just gonna say the bugs don't get very far. And also, I believe that is a 120-gallon tank plastic. I remember you talking about whether it was big or small. Let me check. It's more rectangle than square. So it's longer than it is tall. What you XD and for Spicer grabs. Examines. You want some crickets? You want some crickets, Spicer? Let's see. It is 36 by 24 by 24 inches, I believe. So 36 long, 24 deep, 24 tall. 3 feet wide, 2 feet tall, 2 feet deep. I think Spicer has too, Kuma. He's saying it's a texture thing. Addie likes crickets quite a bit, but I think she prefers super worms over anything else. So super worms are crunchy, and they've got like the goo in them. She likes them quite a bit. Mealworms are okay. They feel like she likes munching on them more than anything. She doesn't like... They're not her favorite. And like, I try to give her greens, but she's not terribly interested in them. She does like tomato. And she likes scrambled egg. However, I do not feed her scrambled eggs very often, because she has some absolutely raucous shits if I do that, and I don't wanna. Yeah, it really distills down that egg smell, if you know what I mean. Hi, Spicer.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, man.
You sound EP. Are you alright?
I'm a little out of it, but I'm fine.
Steel's
Did a lot
cheeseburger.
of talking to people. My
Yeah.
burger.
It's mine now. I have claimed it for little kind. I'm gonna fucking eat it too.
Eats Kuma to the worms.
The worms.
Bow down to the worms.
My cats have realized my door is closed.
Otherwise, it's like.
No, you're alive, Plastic. You're still around. I see you remembered how to italicize your text as well. I'm very proud. Oh no! Spicer, you maybe look at cheeseburgers. This is your fault. Wendy's brought back the pub burgers that they were selling. Oh no.
I don't know anything about Wendy's.
Wendy's is my favorite fast food burger place.
It's Aaron Hansen's as well, and I know nothing about it.
The what?
I don't have one near me, and the only one I ever lived near was portable, so.
That's fair. So, like, a pub burger is like, you know, it's got like beer cheese and like certain kinds of like crispy fried onions and Munster cheese and like a pretzel bun.
Yeah, they always got pretty creative with the food.
Yeah.
I've watched people go to their test kitchens and the stuff they try. It's like wild.
Yeah, dude.
Kuma, I'm not let it die. My mom will get upset.
And yeah, I am. Also, I would be upset if any of you died. You have to live. That's it's not negotiable anymore. Sorry.
I'm gonna go down there and bully you if you die.
Yeah.
I have an A&W near me. I needed a drink, and that was the only place on the road. And I don't like root beer. And I was like, well, maybe they have something else. I was woefully wrong. I was like, oh my god, it's all root beer. Out of spit.
No, the fuck you ain't, Plastic. I will rip your soul from wherever it's going and drag it over to where I'm at. That's how it works. You followed me. You've already signed the paper.
Auri made a soulmonger.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, I'm gonna put you in like a Wall-E drone and make you clean the streets. As punishment.
Robot.
It's too late, Cereal. I've already acquired it.
Dibs on the vibrator.
Spicer? This is... Hey,
Someone's got to represent Aries here.
Uh,
You're not.
Shakes head. Damn, that means I can live my life at highway felonious speeds.
Speed.
All right. You get two options, Plastic. You can either be a Wall-E drone picking up trash and putting into little cubes, or you can be a tank rat, which is basically someone who has been shoved into like a little drone that can connect to TNF tanks and do tank work.
Nope, he's going in the fucking Keurig.
Or you could go into the Keurig, I guess. That's fucked up. What is your purpose? I make coffee. You make coffee. Oh my god.
I was not programmed for friendship. Passes you another thing of butter.
Butter.
Butter. Peak's pretty peak.
I kind of want to play Peak again now that it's gotten more biomes and stuff.
It's expanded.
Some TNF roleplay. Explain. Dude, you can't lurk after asking a question that I need an explanation to.
Hacks government laser satellite and blows up plastic.
Spicer is gay.
I mean, a little gay, but not really.
A little bit gay.
I mean,
Non-military elf. Ah, I see. Those are two very, definitive separate me's. I try to be more happy-go-lucky and squishy brain whenever I'm streaming.
I mean, is it gay if it's a femboy?
So if it's a femboy, it's like 25% gay.
It's a little gay. It's a little. I had like a 3-hour like debate with a bunch of stoners about like, depending on the context, whether or not I had like a hand job is gay.
All right. What was the conclusion?
They didn't agree with me.
Colors
Eat
program.
Coke.
1,000 Cephas. Eat that, man.
Not today.
Plastic and Amari just had a brain cell moment. Only looking at each other in a mirror, 6 feet apart, because we're not gay.
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Only the fingertips touching, intertwining.
No, the real power play is you have a friend that is gay, and you're not gay, but then you kiss them on live stream.
Sorry, Amari, you're at least
watch that
50%
happen.
cheese right now. Congratulations. Also, Plastic, you're a fox boy. You got... Amari got a bunch of your cheese, and you got a bunch of Amari's fox.
You guys not name my characters all the same. You're a fox now.
Yep.
Yeah, you have fox energy.
Amari has a slice of cheese papped on their face,
Character.
and now a Plastic is a fox boy. I may be cheese, but I'll never be a furry. Bold words, fox boy.
I mean,
Plastic does
I find
have
it cheap.
fox energy, actually.
I just said that. Yeah, I know. It's like he lies. He's chaos incarnate. Like it's literally a fox.
Oh. Eat hot chip and lie. It's true,
I
Cole.
don't know what to tell you.
It's weird that I attract so many foxes around here. Rush was a fox. Amari is a fox. Ko is a fox. Plastic is a fox.
Because you're gremlin
All kinds of fox.
energy. Also, you're kind of a bully, so like, and I think all the foxes are like Sundare or something, or no, not Sundare. They'd like to be bullied for some reason.
Yeah.
So you just kind of pull them in. Just look at Ko.
But, Amari, this is a good test for you. Would you lie if it was for the bit?
Auri just lies to themselves about being a liar. The greatest lie.
If it's the bit, if it's for a bit, would you do it for the bit? Would you lie for the bit? Ko, the only reason you said that is you wanted to be bullied. Well then, Amari. Well. Look who's foxing it up in here again.
You're all goobers. And I stand by that.
Syria, you got some fox energy too. Just saying, homie. You got a little bit of that
Cats
stank
are
on
very
you.
adjacent to foxes. They don't like to be bullied, though.
Yeah, you see, that's exactly what a fox pretending to be a cat would say. Syria. Fox is now a slur. It's always been a slur. Fox, derogatory.
Unless you're an old man, that's not.
Yeah. I don't know, Syria. So, you gonna enjoy the game at any point, Spicer, or
You haven't told me the name.
I did actually.
No, you didn't.
I did.
What was it?
Spicer is gay.
Oh, you just said that.
No, I said it, and I said it as the name of the thing.
Cool. I didn't hear that. I just heard Spicer's gay. I just thought you were making a point.
I don't know. It seems like it might be your fault, Amari. And it is the scope of the fox to be blamed for things going wrong in their vicinity. What's up, nerd?
You're a nerd.
No, you are. I called you a nerd first.
It takes one to know one.
Nah.
Yeah.
Assigned nerd by streamer.
Everyone knows it. How long have you talk about Warhammer lore?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never warhammered in my life.
Things going right, Amari is relativistic, so.
Nerd! Nerd! He said relativistic.
That's just a word. Very commonly used word at that.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait 3 days.
I have her pants.
But let's go fuck around the marsh then.
Okay. I thought you were about to say sleeping it in for 3 days. I was like, nope.
Never mind, let's go sleep for 3 days.
Nope. Good Everpants. Pet pet. We're adventuring. We're adventurers. Adventure!
Or one of those things.
One of the most recent subscribers over on YouTube is Nyagato, and I think that's pretty funny. But also, I feel like Nyarigato would be a very solid Japanese cat girl name.
I don't know what that is.
Pat Amari. Nyarigato, arigato, nya. There you go.
It's a pun.
Yeah. So is Nyagato, too.
What's attacking us? Oh.
Ah!
What'd you get?
Yeah, the newest short's getting some really solid comments, which is a interesting and exciting new trend, Code, because it seems like a lot of the shorts that you're posting, that we're posting, are getting a little bit more.
See, here's the real
Talky.
secret. You need to do programming streams and then have shorts of you basically saying or like describing something wrong, and then you'll get a ton of engagement.
Yes, I know. I know the technique of rage baiting people, Spicer.
I know, but programmers are especially bad about this. Like, holy shit, just read any fucking comment section on like a programming video.
This is the incorrect way to do it.
I've done that. That is the only time I've ever commented on any video, is like when it's a programming video, and I'm like, actually.
Actually.
That's like the only time I ever give a shit.
I tend to, as you called me a nerd earlier, I tend to, oh, look, a big guy. Comment on fucking Warhammer lore stuff. And inevitably, it's to correct somebody saying something stupid.
I'm not gonna... Ugh, where's my air sigil? Get back over here. This thing is in long range.
Alright. Seemed like he hit you a lot.
That sigil's kind of not as great unless you're pairing it up with something.
I mean, it seems like it worked pretty well.
It does a lot of damage, but all the spells are short ranged, except for the low damage one, but the low damage one is also high impact.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you can put it on top of a fire sigil, and most of those, like the spark ability will double fire, so it does like an ass fucking damage. Ooh, we should go to the Green Lich and go to his area and maybe fight him.
You know, I think we already did that, actually. I think Pirate
Did we?
Software, I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's just bad.
Who? Wait, what?
Pirate Software.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out what the context of what we're talking about. The Pirate Software
The
method.
Rage Bait method.
Yeah, he was bad.
Oh, he's doing it on purpose
there was a
recently?
couple of times where he knew something right, but like, holy crap, no.
So when you say he's doing it on purpose, yeah, he's doing it on purpose. What's he been doing recently?
Losing viewers.
He's trying to cover him the way he absolutely tanked his channel. Yeah, he tanked it. Did some dumb of ass stuff. I had no idea that he worked at Blizzard, actually. Pixar, it didn't happen.
I still can't believe the that one lady that he roomed up with that also worked at Blizzard. Outed him as like a
that's
fucking
lewd, Syria.
creature.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, I mean, he reminds me a lot of like Lex and stuff like that, where it's just
too late, Amari.
they're just chasing after like easy clout that the masses generally don't know much about.
It's too late for you too, Cereal.
Eat cereal.
I can make so many further jokes. Cereal, you fed into this way too well. Like, I could have continued for the fumble that you just made, too.
Coil. You want a coil?
Nah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. We gotta go around.
The issue is, it's not intentional. Yeah, you're falling into it exactly like an anime protagonist.
I think you're just like an unaware fox. You don't realize you're a fox. Unless
Right?
you don't actually know your power and your true nature. So you just kind of fumble because you think you're a cat.
What does
It's like a
Pops
dog that
taste
thinks
like?
they're a cat. Like they're just kind of goofy. You gotta accept reality.
Yeah, we're bullying Cereal, of course. Cereal wants to be bullied.
Yeah, they're a fox. We bully them.
Yeah. Also, hi, Apple.
I mean, oh hey, Abel. The next weekend that you're available, do you want to port the game to C? That'd be fun. Because C's a good language.
Because Spicer wants to torture you.
I'm a masochist. I'm a sadomasochist at that.
Really not
Actively
beating the
killing
allegation,
them.
Cereal. I believe you tasted on purpose, actually.
I lost track of you. You're just like right there.
Yeah. Lies and slanders. Yeah.
Who do I remind you of?
Go on.
Share with the class. I know you have an example. I'm saying the next weekend that you're available, not the next weekend. I know it's going to be a couple of weekends.
Why there?
Go to Flip. What? Where the fuck did you go? Why'd you just like not say anything?
Because it's funny.
Like you're so far away now.
Yes, you did say mathematician. Quite a career.
Is that just? I mean, is that just Walter White if you had a math degree instead of a chemistry degree?
No, a mathematician is a person who makes meth. Obviously, that's what Abel's trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
He went to college for his meth degree.
yeah.
I wager my changing chopsticks and
Did you
challenge
only
you.
now figure that out? Changing chopsticks! Changing chopsticks! I
Studying
always love that
OChem
fact
and
that you had
getting
to
the
say
exam
that name.
question to take how to make meth. Yeah, how'd it go? So the question is, do you answer that question honestly, or do you avoid the answer?
So rude.
Pushes cereal over. T-poses.
I think of how many Jack Spicer quotes I can pull out of my ass right now.
I was really tempted to be like, all right then, Co, how do you make it? But then I realized it's probably not a great idea. I do want to know, though, because I'm really curious.
You are so overusing the word evil. What? I have a brand. I'm trying to build a brand here. Jack Spicer's evil time machine.
Challenge
Not like
showdown.
my boys. My boys ought to get it on. Raise the roof. I'm gonna keep trying to remember Jack Spicer quotes.
I mean, yeah, it's alarmingly easy.
Where did you just go?
Dude, you gotta learn more spatial awareness.
I went into a room. There, I couldn't.
No, you have to
I
have
think this is
spatial
the
awareness.
quest room. I don't remember what this room was for. Is it just chests down here?
Makes more sense why Spicer XD is so afraid of being found out by coders. Is he afraid of that?
I don't know what that means. Jackpots, attack! That's a classic. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why we're
It seems like that would be difficult to apply while you're running, but you do you, Amari. That was a funny joke. You know it was. I'm clever.
You're a cleaver.
No, I didn't unlock that tech. Captures Abilene Net. Sits him in a cage with nothing but an old Commodore 64 and a C, How to Learn C for Dummies book.
That's not what was on that, but it
I
would
know.
have been basic.
I know. I was gonna
It was
add
like-
layers of complexity.
There was like, oh, so you can file it for Commodore.
I worked on C. I don't believe you.
No, you're a C++ baby. You're like, how do I make memory? New.
That's what I thought. There's a guy.
Blow this guy up.
Yeah. Hey!
Bring him over to the bomb. I can double tap it and he'll just explode instantly.
He didn't instantly ow.
He did explode. Shut up.
He did explode. It just didn't instantly kill him.
I didn't say it would instantly kill him. I said he would instantly explode.
I think that you're
Thirsty.
a misleading, stinky VCR.
I didn't take a shower last night.
I think
a lot of BO.
I think it depends on how much of a ratio cereal is. I think cereal is more fox than cat, but he's a fox cat that really tries to sell the cat part. Fox cat.
But of course, able to learn C and not have any of the niceties of C++. Just the pure raw dog simplicity of C. Where you don't even have a keyword for creating stuff. You just have a fucking function that just gives you a pointer to memory, and then you put stuff in that fucking memory location. Hello.
Hello.
Come over here, bruh. I'm gonna blow you up. Bruh.
I'll go get another one.
I can show you the glib library, Apple. The GNU project literally made object orientation in C. And then they also made a language called Varla that compiles to that. That looks like Java. Ow, ow! So rude! Yeah, it literally looks like it's just Java, and it compiles down to C. It's actually pretty cool.
Decompiles
A lot of stuff's made in it.
Recompiles you.
Errors. You forgot the semicolon.
Oh.
Right.
Decompiles you.
C++ used to compile to C. It was called C-Front. And then they made their own shitty compiler. It's buggy as hell.
Cargo check.
Man, C's a little, like, difficult to kind of pin down, and sometimes a compiler can make some weird stuff. Anyway, C++, let's just do that, but 30 times over, and make it infinitely more complicated and horrible. Like, the main thing you gotta fuck up with C is, like, there's a couple of weird rules with, like, void pointers to void pointers, and don't do pointing anything ever. Just don't do that. So unions are for. And just be really careful with, like, integer hierarchy. And it's done. We've pretty much got all the, like, annoyances of C kind of solved. That and write your own stupid string functions. The standard library string functions are terrible. But you need, like, 5 of them, and then you basically got it.
I'm gonna get the ick on you again, dude.
C's a little like that, Apple, but it's such a smaller space that most of the time you could pretty easily, like, wrap the, like, 2 different versions. It's basically just like, is it Linux or is it Windows? And C has a smaller standard, so more of it tends to be actually implemented. Okay. Yeah, C is small enough that you can just kind of keep the language in mind and not have to worry about it. C++ is like, I don't know, it's like reaching your hand into a magic hat and sometimes a fucking raptor bites it. It's like, no thanks. That's why I hate C++. It's horrible. That's why I have Rust. I just skipped C++. I'm like, C, Rust, the end. Which is basically what the Linux kernel did. Like, if the Linux kernel doesn't want to deal with C++, I'm not fucking touching it. But they're willing to deal with Rust, so I'm willing to touch Rust. Okay, I need enough mana, and I'm going to top my max up a little bit. I need this thing.
Should I be buffing?
Yeah.
Alright. Cargo run, cereal fox
And
cat.
honestly, I love the C preprocessor. It's one of my favorite things. It's just such a simple system that you could implement yourself in like no time, like in a weekend, but it like powers so much stuff without like being intrusive into the language. It's It's just such a clever abstraction. Now, is it a good idea? No, but it's cool and it does a lot. But it's got problems.
All
You gotta be
right.
smart about it. I'm gonna top off my mana. It's this thing. All right, let's fucking go. I'm gonna recast my sword. Whoa. Also, there's now a C compiler that's memory safe.
Step
which is
no
really cool.
further, lest you put your life in peril. Plague Doctor, monitoring your progress, potential. See if your dim select your skill. Won't let try to take your life, but I can't promise your life won't be at risk. What do you say, visitor? Will you take my test? What are we doing?
Fight them.
I'm not interested in your test. Maybe some other time. Your machines are full of corruption. What are you doing in here? Bring it on. I'll take your test.
Yeah.
All right.
Fight them. Let's fucking go! You're gonna fucking wish you had messed with us because we're cool. Oh shit.
Should I drop my backpack here, or is it going to cause problems?
Ow. Yeah, you probably should have done that outside.
Ah, well, that should have been told to me earlier. It'll be all right.
I forgot. I don't drop my bag right now, so I'm not thinking about it. Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
All right. Dropping the backpack. I need the speed.
Nice. Oh, I should have got the boom. Get out of here! Got the boom. Where's the boom? Where's the boom?
Come here.
Where's the boom? Boom? Where's the boom? Where's the boom? I am so fucking blind. Where's the fucking boom? I don't have it.
He keeps hitting me with corruption stuff, and it's really not doing anything.
Yeah, you have like the exact armor that really doesn't take damage from it. And the enchantments at that. Ow! that
Come
hurt a
here!
lot. I have healing.
Alright, I need to go drink some sippy. Ow. I say that, but it didn't really hurt. Dude.
Ow, stop casting that! Fucking rude.
Come here.
Ow.
I'm gonna hit you now.
Easy peasy.
I think I could have face tanked literally everything he threw at us.
Yeah, that's yeah. You're like the exact build that kills it. That's what I would do sometimes. Just kind
Thanks,
of
buddy.
Kind of build, just go to the face.
He seems chill.
He's cool. He's a good guy. He's just weird. He's just autistic.
He's chill. He's just deeply autistic.
Yeah. He's just really focused on this whole cleansing thing.
It's our claymore. It's our great axe. It's our hammer. What's this? Weapon for barbarians. 1 piece of hackmanite, a palladium scrap, and 2 sar stones. Okay. Thanks, homie. Well, that went well. Jade Lish staff.
Well, that wouldn't compile armor. But if you fix the typo, it would eventually crash the program because it fill up all the memory.
All right.
Okay.
We fought the guy. We did it. We did that thing that we
All right.
just did.
All right, I'll fight the other guy.
Who?
The gold lich. Hey.
You having fun?
Well, I ran a base. I ran LLM and it told me that that code was bad. That's how you get like deal with hacks now.
See, you say that, but Spicer's actually just running on assembly.
Everything runs on assembly. What are you fucking talking about?
No, raw assembly. Raw. Wriggling.
Probably. I mean, that sounds like evolution. Pretty sure
Wriggling.
genetics is just raw assembly. It's literally just these are the genes that literally make proteins. That's about as machine code as you can get.
Raw.
We use raw dog a lot in the programming industry, so. Not that confusing. It's kind of just fucking jargon at this point. I like the music here.
No. When do you join the Risk Club, Spire? Or RISC Club, Spicer?
People use it. ARM's not even that big yet. Gotta go to Risk. People use Rust.
I'm using Rust.
A lot of the industry's moving to it. You can look it up. It's actually crazy. It's like probably the first time we've really seen this happen. Rewrite it all in Rust, baby. Join the cult. I mean, I imagine if you're in Russia, it's probably not a lot of it. Pretty sure they don't want to depend on a technology that's actively hostile to them. What's in this room? I don't remember. Abandoned cigarette.
Bah.
Oh.
Elemental down here.
It's true. Although in our government, we're actively pushing it. There's a whole fucking DARPA project going on right now.
DARPA. More like DERPA.
You're a little weird. Oh!
Well, honestly, basically any government thing in the U.S. is slowly turning into a derp version of itself.
What happens when you don't have any kind of like survival pressure? You just get a bunch of zombie companies that should have died like 10 years ago. Gestures vaguely at the defense industry. This looks like a secret door.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like there's a door here. That's door-like.
Those are kind of door-like. Did you find a secret?
The main reason is everyone's tired of writing C++ and having memory vulnerabilities because they wrote it in C++.
Memory vulnerability.
Memory vulnerability.
There's a hole in my brain that makes it where you can puppet me like a puppet.
What?
Nothing. 3-day special operation, Abel. 3-day special operation.
Look, just trust the president when he says it'll take 3 days. You don't have to ask him every 6 months.
Meanwhile, America has an aircraft carrier that's been stationed near the, might be an aircraft carrier, it might be a different kind. Either way, it's the vessel that's been stationed out there for so long that they're basically eating scraps. That's embarrassing. For America.
When he's embarrassed us, we do that ourselves.
Yeah. Your ghost is attacking a cow.
He's pretty resistant to physical. Now, if the golem hits him, yeah, he's probably gonna die. Actually, never mind. The dinosaur does the. Yeah, he did. I forgot about the dinosaur's corruption attack.
The dinosaur is now fighting and is dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't live long against that.
I would hope you're using a VPN and whatnot too, Abel.
He has to be here.
Yeah, if you say yeah, you have to be.
Tablet pocket. Forces to right C.
Pats Abel. Remember to stay safe, Abel. I like your presence, but I don't want you to endanger anything, yes? You're a good noodle. Protects friend.
Him liking feet has never been a problem to me.
What? I don't know, it is kind of silly.
That's the like worst thing about my whole like micro macro thing is holy shit is feet fetish popular with that community and holy shit do I not care.
I noticed that with Shark, like he's not really particularly into that thing, but he draws Pete's a lot.
Yeah.
Me too,
There's
Plastic.
a big Paul community.
We tease Abel a lot, but I'm glad he can join too.
Good creature. Full of many good juices.
Yeah. I like having a nice little tight-knit community like this.
Yeah, we gotta have the like feet representation on the stream. It's important.
There's always got to be a foot guy.
What was that like Game Grumps good content episode where it was just like, anyway, we'll read some comments. Feet guy says.
Yeah.
And there was always a comment that was just feet guy. Because Aaron Hansen had just such a proclivity to put his feet up on the table during like Power Hour.
She doesn't have one of those, Abel, or Plastic. Remember, she's a bird.
Come at me, beast! Hold up. Nuke him, John!
Prank him, John.
The potion.
I don't know, man. Why is it you?
Mechanisms?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah. Give it to me.
No.
We're rich.
Part of me knows that I need to grow and like maybe get more popular on YouTube so that I can, you know, have more money to eat
Like-
food and live.
Yeah, and then you gotta like build a marketing budget where you just get a bunch of like fetish content of yourself, and that's how you get your name out.
Basically, there's part of me that knows
Isn't
that I
that
need
just Buff
to.
Pup? Is that Buff Pup?
Maybe. I need to do stuff like that, and I need to get more people. But part of me also likes and prefers having a tight knit community as well.
Same. I only like some people.
Part of me kind of hopes that I'll stay around this size on Twitch, but get large based off of the stuff going on YouTube.
Come after me! Walk onto the bomb! You gotta make them walk onto the bomb.
What if I just beat him to death instead? Ow. That works too.
Fucking dead. Garbage. Garbage. Somebody once told me where I'm going. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
How come nobody sharpens you, man?
What?
Not the sharpest tool? How come nobody sharpens you? Ow! Something from above poked me.
Again, again.
Behind you. He's got a gun.
He's not afraid to use it. God damn, stop moving. Blow him up. Kill him with your gun.
Do it! Kill him with your gun. Use your gun.
Hit him with the chair. The
It's
chair.
the only way to be sure. Like I said, I'm studying Rust, and it's already something that is sticking a lot better now that I'm making my little notebook and whatnot as well.
You almost like your brain learns through the reading and writing section.
Yeah.
Learning styles are a thing.
Yeah. Might be why I'm such
We've already
a...
activated this.
Yeah, we've already done the gold lich
I know.
stuff.
We haven't fought him though.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah, it's a lie.
Yeah, we killed him.
We activated. I don't believe it.
We killed him. You said this too, like we weren't strong enough to do this. We don't have enough things, and then we killed him. We've been at this for a while, homie.
Yeah, welcome to the world, Dabble.
And its possibilities and role models like spy from a foreign hostile country.
Oh.
We don't have a lot of math and use my math. I had to mention feet once. Dude, you mentioned
We
feet
don't-
more than once.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Look, we all secretly know you're a feet guy.
Also, you keep squiggling about it, so it just makes it more and more true.
Yeah, like how you react to something is kind of what decides what sticks. So really, it's your fault.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
You should know better.
can't blame us for that. We're just playing the hand we got dealt.
You know what? We're just playing the foot we got dealt. By you. Because you like feet.
We're just stuck in the toes we gotta give it, man.
I don't know if I'm gonna go that far.
Make a minion. Oh wait, no, actually I want to make a minion. I want to blow up his soul to get mana. Like a true mage. Imagine you're in the afterlife and you just explode because someone's You see
You didn't
your
get the
soul
reference
get-
to OG Goat Dieter and his grandpa
Oh
Peter
my
sitting
God.
on top of a hill. Peter turns to Dieter and says, "See all those houses down there? I built them with my bare hands, so they call me Peter the House Builder? No." Then Peter points to a church by the houses. "I built that church with my bare hands. They call me Peter the Church Builder? No." Peter points to this huge wall below him, says, "You see the big wall? I built that wall stone. I built that wall stone by stone. But do they call me Peter the Wall Builder? No." Peter pauses and looks at Dieter and dead in the eye and says, "But you fuck one pig." Yeah. Shut up, Dieter pig fucker.
It's really funny. I'm the vor guy. You would be eaten one time.
Now you mentioned it a lot more times than that too.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm ready.
I love the first time my group tried to kill this thing. We just like put a bunch of tents around this thing and just tried a bunch of times.
Alright. Am I talking to him, or...
Yeah.
Not one step further, bearer of corruption. If I turn back, your life is forfeit. The Lightmender will not tolerate your presence in there. Fuck you! Who are you? Lightmender, not someone to be trifled with.
You haven't done this.
Huh?
You haven't done this, see?
Guess not. Oh, another mission.
This dialogue's different. You're wrong.
I'm with the holy mission. Don't make me laugh. I know the circumstances. This is a bomb against corruption. It's foolish to the extreme. He lacks the means and the heart to do what needs to be done. So you're planning on destroying humanity, is that it? There's something better. I'll dedicate many more centuries to this plan. I'm not gonna let you do that. Yeah, I'll fight you. Get your ass over here. Come here.
guys have a new.
Fucking 90-degree homing spike. Quit it! Alright, now that he's distracted.
Oh. Yeah, hold up.
Might want to heal, homie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make
Ow.
this thing.
That one hurt considerably
this.
more.
Yeah. You're not as strong as this guy, remember?
Ow! Fuck.
How do you miss him? Ugh. Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that one spell!
He's like, I don't think I will! Spell no jutsu!
1A! 1A! Why the music stop?
Music's still going on my
armor's
end.
badly damaged. Oh, mine's stopped right there. Oh, God! No!
Spicer, no!
Mini! They're random how they're distributed, like 4 of them were like next to each other and hit me.
Yeah.
Ow.
Whack.
Fucking yeah. Ow. Give me the armor.
Need to pick up my goober. Ow. I think he's still mad at you.
Yeah, what's happening?
Hey. Oh, he's targeting my, That's interesting. Revive Spicer XD. You good?
Man? I will fight you no more. You're an exceptional warrior, human. My injuries take weeks to repair. But know this, though you have delayed my work, you have not stopped me. I am an immortal lich. The phylactery that maintains my immortality is hidden safely from humankind. You cannot slay me, no matter how hard you try. Go on then, leave with your precious little victory. When my injuries have repaired, my work will resume once again.
I mean, I could just keep hitting you. I could let the mage go look for it, and I'll just keep beating you to death with this hammer / great axe.
What? You come back again and again just to keep me beaten down?
Yeah!
You monstrous inhuman beast!
What are you,
Is your
stupid?
thirst for violence endless?
You're the one who wants to destroy humanity, dude. You earned this.
An endless cycle of violence. This benefits neither of us. I have a counterproposal, human. I will cease my work until your life has ended. If that is not enough, I have material wealth I can provide you to buy your peace.
So all we gotta do is just become immortal.
Yeah, this spire is a vast collection tool for rare resources. Return every week, and I will share some of my minerals and rare ores it provides me. And I can prove to you that my work has ceased. In this way, no more violence is needed. You could trust my word. A delay of a few decades means nothing to one who is. I may not be pleased with this turn of events, but I have more to lose if I break my word to you. I'm glad we could find
You're a
a more
nerd,
efficient
Moyer.
use of our time. Here is a show of good faith. You may have your first piece.
Are we extorting
You
this
may choose
lich?
to take- Basically. I mean, it's basically like the fucking, like, hot soup dungeon or whatever. Leave me be. Alright, what do you want? You can get palladium, sand, hackmanite,
Fucking sand?
blue sand.
Alright, come here, stand next to this thing, first off.
I'm already full health, technically.
You are not.
I am, but I have a ton of reduced max HP.
You should probably fix that.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go back home and we'll sleep.
Man, I got a lot of juice from that fight.
Did you get the armor?
Yeah, it's in my pouch.
Yeah, I can tell.
You want this? You know what? You're taking this because it's in my backpack, and I literally cannot move with it. There.
I kind of want it because it's like really good mage gear.
Palladium, hackmanite, palladium, a copal, amylite. You just gonna give us one of these?
It's you get an amount that's relative to its value, but I think technically the best value.
Which one can you make stuff with the golden lich mechanisms?
The palladium.
Alright, let's get the palladium then. Alright. Oh,
Oh, you can choose multiple times. I think
how many you want?
it doesn't just get a bunch.
Okay. He gave us 9.
Neat. Cool. That's a lot.
Ugh. Yeah, I noticed.
We're going to be limited more by how many weapons we can get the blacksmith.
Here, just... You want the spear too?
Sure, we can sell that. Now I'm fat on the way. Go!
Casually beating the shit out of immortal beings, extorting one, becoming bros with another.
That's how it goes, man.
You know, if we do
What we
become
do,
immortal, if we do become immortal, I would 100% come back here and be like, hey, guess what? I'm not affected by aging anymore. And then we'll have to have a battle on top of the spire again. He'll be like, oh, no.
Same time next week, forever.
Forever.
It's the Simpsons of lich fights.
Imagine that. So, like, we can keep our agreement going, or we can go back to what my first plan was.
Punk ass bitch.
Each
Take
week, I
punches
can
him.
come back here and I can beat the dog shit out of you. Or you can sacrifice your designs upon humanity. Choose.
You must choose.
You want to take a camp?
Let's just go back to town.
Alright, with your little weak-ass leggies.
Leisurely walk.
Well,
Talk about it.
usually. Can you leisurely walk a little faster? I don't think he can leisurely walk a little faster.
When are you gonna learn Linux?
Blood for the blood god. I know a little bit about Linux. I could use it.
Keep doing that.
I am so fucking close, Spicer. I can't stress this enough. I helped you with that.
Do it.
I hope you
Fight
know
them.
that.
What?
I had to push you up that hill.
Yeah, I'm a little fat right now. Just bite the bullet. Just do it.
Debian is the distro that's most poking at my brain right now.
It's the best. I have no reason to leave it.
He has become the
I
escort
am
quest.
the escort quest.
Look at his cool mask, though. He looks like he's almost intimidating.
Yeah.
Which, it would be more effective if his health bar wasn't a quarter of what it usually is. Wait till he gets kidnapped by a cult, a la Resident Evil. There are bandits right there.
Blast him.
Alright. Get him. Blast him. You missed. There you go. Up. Up. Get him. Oh, there he went. Alright, now you got the wizard fight to go. Magic missile! Go, Spicer! Use magic missile!
It's a lightning bolt, thank you.
I said use magic missile! Magic missile! Use magic missile again, Spicer! One more time, Spicer! Use tackle. Nope.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
I'm a little hungry.
And that's how a Pokemon battle goes, everybody.
Yep. I need to look at what enchantments are on this armor. I don't remember.
Does the Golden Lich armor come with enchantments?
No, I get to get them, but I hope there's one that gives the lightning damage increase. That'd be nice.
Lightning. I got the Jade Lich ones if you're interested too. They're all
I'm gonna go
robes
in.
and not armor, so they are of no interest to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. I'm not good. I don't really want it. I don't. You have to go like a blood build if you're gonna do the jade stuff.
You don't have to.
I know, but most of the benefit is in that.
Look out, he's gonna hammer you. I was wondering
Kill
what he
him,
was
Rick.
gonna do.
Oh, I got a bar.
It appears that they lost a fight somehow.
Yeah, there's a dead garber. A lot of bandits on this road today, huh?
Yeah, there are. Like, I sense a vulnerable spellcaster foot. Let us take to the roads and perceive that which we may abscond with, my
I mean,
fellow
that isn't too distant
infractionists.
from how it works. Like, there's data, the detection function is like really complicated. In fact, they actually would be more prone to detecting me because I'm overloaded.
Yeah, and low HP.
Yeah, I don't actually think that one raises it, but
You've also got a
Encumbrance
glowing
does.
backpack and a wizard spell book.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
I bet it does.
As far as I remember.
I bet it does. If
Oh,
only to
Lord.
be contrarian to you.
Okay.
Okay. You sounded so exhausted. Look,
Look,
more
bandits.
bandits. All right.
Oh, really that.
Oh, he's got a bow and arrow.
I have power over lightning, so
I've got the power of God and
Okay.
enemy. What a damnable way to die. Trying to get to your feet. Lightning bolt to the back of the head right about the same time that great axe whacks you. Like a sack of taters.
Vagabonders.
Oh, there was a bug in this tent. Hell yeah.
Ooh, a beetle. I'm gonna have to make some tea later.
I wonder if there are any beetles in real life that you could make a useful tea out of. You know, that would be really cool, Aaron. I would be very happy if there was a necromancer. It is not cereal, Scruffs. Build in this game, but there's not.
Yeah, the closest you get is the summon. Someone has made a necromancer class though.
You can summon like one ghost, and it's lame. It's a lame
It's not
ghost.
lame.
Yeah, your ghost is dumb, dude.
It's like OP as fuck if all you're fighting is physical damage guys.
Yeah, your piece, fuck. If it isn't used in its
You could just
direct niche,
you can bring him into
yeah,
a bandit camp and he'll kill all of them by himself.
yeah, big whoop. I could kill the whole bandit camp by myself.
Uh-huh. Oh my life.
Ah, look, he's dumb. Kaboo! Yeah, it goes lame, dude.
Really good when you fight the real bosses.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a ghost. Blah, blah, blah. Creature close to giving more skeletons to play with, like things like Necromancer in most games, like I said before, being Mega Necromancer Star Trek Online. Yeah. I like... One of my favorite types of character to play in any game is a Summoner slash Necromancer character. And it's especially attractive to me if I'm able to flavor the skeletons and like the necromancy in a way that I like. For example, in Diablo and all that jazz, that particular series, there are different types of necromancers. Necromancers are not necessarily binding a soul into something unwillingly, so much as they are doing one of two things. They can puppet them, in which case it's a puppet, or they can also basically attract willing souls to things along those lines. And a very similar thing happens in Warhammer Fantasy. Most of the evil necromancers, like Nagash or Hellman, most of the evil factions, to be very perfectly honest, all of the undead and whatnot that they raise, Ham Wars, are puppets. You can see it in the way they march in Total War 3 too. They are perfectly in sync because they are literally nothing more than a puppet on strings.
That's why it's animate dead.
Mm-hmm. And in Warhammer, you can also raise dead directly. So, for example, White Kings are actually natural undead. They awaken by their own willpower and whatnot, but they can be subjugated by dark magic. Though, interestingly enough, that is not always possible or easy. Correct. The ones that are not in sync are the ones that are not animated dead. Every Kemrian soldier and every cryptek or whatever you want to call them, they're all like alive in a sense. Are they feeling great? Probably not, but you know, you take what you can get.
Greetings, friend.
And even some of the darker and evil factions aren't in sync. Like I said, the White Lords and some of the greater undead that they can bring aren't in sync.
Like the band.
No. No band. Hi, Eggy.
Okay. I don't know if Necromancer is my favorite, but I really love automated turret masters
Yeah, that's I kind of
or
refer to that one
drones.
in a lot more generally as like a summoner because like you can summon critters or like in place things. I really like turret things. I really like being able to summon turrets, but my most favorite thing from that type of archetype is golem craft.
I'm a robot army kind of guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I like having critters to command. That's why Duelith is my favorite.
I need when I get my money, I need to get Nam to make a character idea I've had for a really long time. That's much closer to like Jack Spicer in terms of design.
Do it.
Yeah.
But stuff like that I enjoy quite a bit because it gives me a chance to use like the strategic slash tactical part of my brain too. Even if I can't compete with flicks or, you know, pure dexterity and whatnot in a game.
I just overwhelm with force.
You can overwhelm with
Mass
force, or you can overwhelm
automated
with
industrial
strategery.
force.
Borg. One of my older original
Oh,
characters that I've written is essentially a necromancer being who has most of her primary minions are willfully there.
like the gray necromancer. Get the fuck out of here. Sleep time, time for sleep.
That's why I tend to enjoy more freeform games like D&D and whatnot when I can do stuff like that. And especially if the DM is willing to actually like accommodate more freeform
What
stuff.
can I
Because
do?
like
All right.
there's no
All
reason
right.
for Animate Dead to be
What
limited, you
can
know?
I do for you?
Especially since there are rules in D&D for making a permanent construct like that.
I love doing necromancers in D&D. It's really good when you're doing dungeon delving.
Mm-hmm.
You can be like, zombie, walk into that room. Boom! It's like, all right, not
Meh.
that room.
We don't go in there.
I did Tomb of Annihilation with a necromancer,
What can I do for
and I
you?
was like, well, I'm down to
All
4
right.
zombies, so let's
All
be more
right.
conservative, guys. We haven't run into any corpses lately.
Meh. Ambi.
How can I help you?
The zombie is a part of any good necromancer kit. The humble zombie.
Dares message me. You want this game to have a necromancer.
Hmm.
This is a necromancer class someone made. Fuck, I don't remember if the. I didn't have to look it up, but I remember it lied to me. So
Yeah, Co. Alright, so in one tabletop adventure that I have done, there was a particularly difficult dungeon that a lot of folks were having trouble with. The avenue that my particular character chose was to set up a basically a dungeon kiosk for all intents and purposes. The party would help rescue you if you went down. There was an alert thing that would go off if your party was downed or injured or something along those lines. And we even sold, I think it was something very similar to like Free, where you see a little golem that would try and get you out of dangerous places. Absolutely not, Eggy. And in return,
What can
we
I
would
do
get
for you?
a pick of the loot that you brought back.
That's stuff. I don't think you can make axes. Yeah, you can. What the fuck was the bad one?
Can I help you?
Am I crazy? Maybe with the spearman.
Correct, Eggy. Though we couldn't do anything like Dungeon Meshy Dungeon, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool. But we all both did not have access to high-level resurrection. And did not have the ability to make the little membrane that's over souls in Dungeon Meshy.
Let's go sleep.
Mhm.
Let's look up the enchantment stuff.
Hmm?
I need to look up the enchantment stuff.
Yeah.
Holy silly elf.
Ah! Steals your future cheeseburger.
It's just borderline. I stopped eating cheese. I think I found that's really affecting me.
You might have lost the lactase.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Want to stay? Hey, listen.
Because I was not feeling good last days.
I want a cheeseburger now. Fuck.
Man, it's almost like all you ate was fucking rice today. Crazy.
Also true. But it was good rice. I had rice, and it had some chili crisp on it, and I put some relish on it. It was good.
You're good.
No, I'm
Okay, so
trash.
that's 1, 2. I think it's 4, 4, 4.
What are you doing?
I think that's right. That should heal me. Oh, because I have the perk, so it should be 4 per quarter or so.
Yeah, little.
I also want to do pair programming because I finally got that editor that does it better.
Doesn't Zed do it pretty damn well?
Well, you can't do the terminal sharing, which sucks.
There's probably a way to get terminal share to work on Zed.
It's not. You have to like screen share basically. Stupid.
Spicer. Buh.
But someone made a peer-to-peer version on the VS Codium, so
I remember.
even better.
I can't remember if it was Pathfinder or some version of D&D, but a necromancer had ethical minions and non-ethical minions. Basically, he kept recruiting mindless skeletons and stashing them away using a portal and a chamber in the party's hideout. That was his. But the ethical skeletons were people that agreed to be resurrected after they died so they could continue to protect the ones they cared about. And he had an elite guard and a massive horde. Yeah!
Yeah, that's the Grey Necromancer.
Yep.
That's always fun.
And, like, it is... So, I've written from the different point of views and whatnot in a lot of cases, too. It is a delicious feeling to have, like, an adventurer or something like that go up against a skeleton and whatnot, and that adventurer realize that that skeleton is employing feints and, like, direct engagement tactics and whatnot. Like, it's not just hacking at him like a mindless minion. I'm like, oh no!
Where was he at? Day 140, 18. Oh my god, where's the map? I can't the fucking map. There it is. Oh, we gotta do one more day.
Yeah. Hero of time ass swordsman.
A second. Let me, also, if you want a good read, what the fuck was it called? 12 Steps to Defeat a Demon Lord or whatever, something like that. That was fun.
The Road Less Traveled by Henry Turtledove is also pretty funny. Different topic entirely, but it's really good.
I love the Demon Lord one because you slowly realize it's literally just fucking Zelda. It's hilarious.
Should
You're
send
like, wait a minute.
You
It's
should
just Zelda, but like told from someone else's perspective.
send me the name of that later, Spicer.
Oh, 12 steps to defeat the Demon King. Oh yeah. 10 easy steps to defeat. Wait. How to defeat a Demon King in 10 easy steps. There we go. I eventually figured it out.
No.
I think this is right.
So since you're doing that, I tabbed over immediately to Reddit to look at something. Hypothetical. You gotta walk 1,000 miles in an endless hallway and you get $10 million. Every 50 miles, there's a comfy bed and 1 rotisserie chicken. Every 10 miles, there's a water and Gatorade fountain that is unlimited. You take only the clothes on your back. Hallway is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. The bed is heated and comfy.
Oh, here's resistance to burn. Wow, this kind of sucks.
The zombie smiles says, "Dumb bitch." Smack, 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 smack.
I don't want that. It kind of sucks. I'm a little disappointed in we got a better. Nope. Hmm. So I'll just stick with my antique plateau gear. What? Why am I getting ramps? What are we talking about? Why is Steffi good jobbing?
Rotisserie chicken.
I'm scared. That's fucking gold. Got there. Oh, the name of the book. Yeah. That was like one of the few books I've like read in the last 10 years. I enjoyed it. I don't even remember who recommended it to me. Did anyone recommend it to me? I think I just saw it. It was just like, ah, it's cool, and I started reading it. That was it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think I want this gold lich mechanism stuff. Or gold lich armor. I might just sell it. Did you already sell yours?
So what?
The Plague Doctor set.
I did indeed sell the Jade Lich stuff. Sold it to, I think, the grocery girl. Money? How much money you need?
Turnips. This idea is turnips. I need turnips.
You're talking too low. I can't hear you.
Ah!
Now I couldn't hear you because your mic is bit crushed and from the Xbox 360 era. Now I can't hear you because you're a goober. You're a goober.
Fuck you! I'm gonna get some wood, make a fire,
Okay.
and then cook some turnips.
Yeah, this is Halo 2, Matcha. It's a mod, though.
I like Halo 1 better.
It's Cursed Halo, where if you pick up one of the wrong guns, it makes you play an entire outward playthrough in the game before you can continue.
this thingamajigger. Okay. Do I need? Yeah, I guess I'll keep this handy. Am I out of soda? Yeah, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back.
Okay, don't die.
Oh. I mean, I say that, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm still gonna have microphones and Sephi eats someone.
Steffi, eat matcha. Matcha. $500 cigarettes. Eat this, man. Superhero question. What's scarier? Batman laughing mid-fight or Spider-Man stops talking mid-fight?
Spider-Man. Probably means you killed a family member.
Yeah.
You're about to get the fucking brick shit out of you.
Yeah, and Spider-Man always, or Spider-Man doesn't want to actually kill you under normal circumstances. He uses that
He has
humor,
killed people though.
He uses that humor as a form of self-constraint to keep himself from doing stuff like that. Batman constantly wants to kill you. He yearns for it, but he keeps himself from doing so. So if he does it, he's gonna kill you quickly and efficiently, but Spider-Man's probably gonna toy with you like a spider or some shit.
Well, I mean, Batman might just kill you, but like Spider-Man's just gonna beat the shit out of you.
The dog shit. And also, Spider-Man has superpowers, so like...
Yeah. Well, if Batman's laughing, it's just because he figured you out and he's about to like fucking punch you in the face and knock you out. If Spider-Man's not talking, he's probably about shit your bricks. Like that's that's different. He's about to take out some like angst on you.
Joker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Batman's just gonna like fucking reveal that he figured you out and he's gonna turn on the light in another room and like the cops are gonna be there.
Spider-Man and Kingpin fought one time, and Spider-Man grouped him by his chest skin like it was his shirt and beat his ass.
Auri, where are you? Come on.
Fire.
At the door.
No. Oh, I need to cook things. Yeah.
So we get a house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if he's doing that, it's probably because he fucked with his family, and you're like, you're about to meet God.
Slow cut to the Joker wearing Aunt May's face as a mask.
I don't get a lot of things.
Spider-Man is not as strong as the Hulk. The Hulk is a whole other, like, strength thing.
It's a nuclear bomb, but if it was a person.
Coughing bomb versus nuclear baby. Alchemy.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know if they hate
I'm glad
Spider-
you're the one with the giant bag and I'm the one carrying everything.
I thought it was funny, honestly. I don't know why you keep doing it.
Used to be the mom. Wait, where's Nom? Nom! Grabs, squishes. I didn't see it. I don't know why, but your name's the same color, so I just thought it was Sephi talking smack.
The safe assumption, Sephi does talk smack quite a bit.
Grabs bun, squishes bun,
Ash.
pops marshmallow bun in mouth.
Okay, done.
Done.
Oh, here.
Nom, when are we gonna play outward? This
Here's
could be
some
us.
occult
Be fooling.
remains. Cult remains.
Actually, why do I want those? Oh yeah, for the other one.
Give me like
Give me like a year. Okay.
Maybe 4. A solid college degree, you know.
Someone could be married by then.
Marriage.
Boy marriage.
When 2 femboys get married, who do you think decides gets poignant? How do you think they decide who gets
Probably
poignant?
whichever one's the sub. Or the dom?
What if they're both switches?
Roll for it.
Roll for it. D20, let's go. Doesn't, in most universes, Spicer live off like... Or not Spicer. Spider-Man live off like 4 corn chips?
You had to correct yourself. Basically the same thing.
Spicer, are you Spider-Man? Stuff's not back in my hat.
The hat? Since when did your cannon have a hat?
Well, I have a hat for future stuff. It'll be fine. Did a hat or a little bandana. Both of which a bunny can be tucked into.
Being tucked to a hat is a cannon event.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I need like a mini comic of you just like, I don't know, working outside with someone, and you're like, oh man, it's hot, and you take your like hat off and like, you know, rub your temple, or like wipe the sweat off your brow, and there's just a little tiny knob just on your head, just staring, like death staring the other person, and you put it back on, you're like, what? Like nothing.
It's perfect. Just like a very soft, plush white bunny with red eyes. Just
Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Let's just,
I don't
like,
know,
just
dude.
fucking around. Since you don't want to sleep like a normal person.
we didn't sleep like a normal person. Normal people don't sleep for
More.
3 days straight.
Says you.
Listen, I'm the
How long
depressed
can
one,
humans go
Spicer.
without water? I don't know, 19 hours? Bitch, I've slept longer than 19 hours. Why'd you sleep for 19 hours? It was a bad day.
Bunny degrees.
Me too, man. Sleep's nice. When you can get it. And your body doesn't reject it.
No, Co, you cannot sleep for 3 days. Neither can you, Spicer.
What about 2? I have weekends.
Yeah, you can sleep for 2 days.
I wish I could. I feel like I need it.
Oh yeah, Nom, you missed it. You missed it. Siryu, very boldly tasted Amari full on in chat, and it's pretty wild. Yeah. Nay.
Yeah.
Nay.
Why is this the furry test?
Bap Spicer.
You know that?
I am aware.
lot of things
Yeah,
that live rent free in my brain.
we decided that cereal has at least. We're pretty sure cereal is a fox cat because they're more fox than cat. They got some fox in them. They got infected and foxed.
I never thought this. I know reasons.
Yep. See? It's all foxed up.
Contagious. I don't know there's anything up here.
Little known fact, but foxes act very similar to werewolves. It's just they don't turn into some sort of monster. It's just another fox.
If you kick one, you become one.
If you kick one, you become one. No, they still have to bite you. That is funny, though.
Well, yeah, they do that when you kick them.
That's fair.
You ever kicked a fox before?
But he tastes like wild berry.
That sounds right.
Mlim. Mlim.
You got to take the bun, mash them in your hands into like a wild berry paste, and then use them as lube.
Mlim. Yeah, you can actually detach the little bulb and just... And you can use it to, like, put it on pancakes and stuff.
Like a glob of cool.
Yeah. I was going for more like, wild berry syrup, but sure. Heckin' weirdo, Spicer. Gosh.
I am a weirdo. You fucking, where have you been?
Fair enough.
What do you think I'm gonna do later? Look at femboy art? Maybe. You don't know. You don't know what I was doing before stream. Can't easily testable.
It's okay, Eggy, depending
That's
upon...
the best part of being fat. You have like a shelf.
It's okay, Eggy, depending upon how things shake out, you'll have the shelf move further up.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That goes. I've been fat for so long. I can't even imagine what it would be like to like hold a bunch of fast food stuff like while getting out of a car with one hand. How do I do that now? I have to just totally rethink my life.
You have to make multiple trips, man, instead of smushing stuff up against you.
I'm not doing that. I refuse.
Gotta.
What's right in here? I don't remember what's in here. There's like a gem puzzle and a bunch of trogs. Ugh.
God, Spicer, you're gonna get the ick on you.
Yep.
You're gonna turn into a pickle.
Pickles bun.
Pickled bunny. A sweet treat.
Yeah. Bun would be like a bread and butter pickle. You know it.
I feel like Bun is the pickles in Wickles Wicked Pickle Chips.
Pickle chips.
Wickles Wicked Pickle Chips.
Oh, I forgot about this horrible place. I'll put a gem in.
Spicer's already doing a Rick impression, and I refuse to do Morty, because I am not a Morty. Oh, jeez! That's as close as you're gonna get, though.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I'm miserable. Yeah, I did a pretty good job, right, Morty? Don't I have a gem on me? Oh, I sold it. Oh, never mind. Let's get out of here.
What gem?
You need all the gems. You need the fucking reality stones or whatever the fuck.
You both could be Rick, but if we were both Rick, we would just be arguing with one another and or killing each other.
Yeah, most likely.
He's Wizard Rick and I'm Axe Rick.
How many people was your Morty responsible for killing today? Oh no, we hung out at Blitzy and Chits! and poison. Yay. Wait, am I the Morty? Yeah, you're the Morty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Co
now.
is the Morty, actually. That makes sense. Get the fuck to work. Get fuck back to work, Morty.
Shut the fuck up, Morty. Get out of here, Morty. Yeah, Morty.
You
Get out of here.
stupid. Get out of here. Get back to work. Go on, get.
You guys should go back and do simple old, classic Rick and Morty adventures. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. Like, what does that even mean? We're out of here. There's truly something appealing about being an abrasive, drunk old man.
Is there?
Yeah. Where have you been? Like, who doesn't want to do that with no consequences? Season 9 was pretty good. There was one bad episode that was kind of mid, but yeah. Harmon's crew is not very good at absurdist episodes. They don't know how to do that. That was what they kind of lost with Justin and stuff, especially from the first 3 seasons, or even just the first 2. They kind of stopped doing the absurdist comedy, right?
Ah, well.
But that's why you watch Smiling Friends. They are peak absurdist comedy. That goops me. I don't remember the episode. It was... Fuck, which one was it? I don't know what you just said. What'd you say?
Huh?
I was like, I'm gonna look it up. The episode. It was... They have this thing where they're kind of like switching now, where they go from one episode... Like, they have a serial episode, they have a... like, Asimov sci-fi combat, like exploration episode, and then they have like quote-unquote absurdist episode. And that would be Rick Fu Hustle. But it was like a better one. It wasn't as bad as the ones from last season. Or season 6. What are you laughing about? Get on about.
You gonna have soundboards turned on, Spice? No. The goblin noise. Yeah.
I think I turned it off. I don't remember why.
Weak.
There was a reason some point. I don't remember what it was.
Probably some Linux reason. Linux not working.
I think it's because someone was abusing it.
That's fair. Some people do abuse it. I don't do that. I'm tasteful with my use of the soundboard.
I just quote memes myself. You don't deserve to use it if you can't just quote them.
That's weird, man. You're weird.
We just had this conversation. I think my favorite episode of this season was probably the evolution one. That one was really fun. I watched that one a few times. There was one other one. What was the other one? The ending one was pretty good. Yeah, the evolution one and the ending was really good. What is Elf doing?
Yes! I knew it! I was waiting for you two in particular.
I don't get it. Gives a cookie.
I used my little soundboard I have on Discord to send the Skype bleep.
Discord one's more annoying. Who the fuck uses Skype?
Two people in particular have some feelings about Skype.
Yeah, it sucks.
Get his
So
face.
glad when we left Skype.
I hate Skype. Ow. Motherfucker,
Ow,
quit your
hitting me.
360-degree fucking swings.
Oops.
Ow. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, Nom, what's wrong with Skype?
Palladium. There's some good endurance potions in there if you want.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's a peer-to-peer based communication system, so it sucks. And if you all have to like call each other in a group call, and then if one of you like is the host and you leave, it like you have to remake the whole fucking call.
Boop, boo, doo.
The screen sharing was horrible.
Boop, boo, doo. Boop, boo, doo. Boop, boo, doo.
There's no
Boop, boo,
servers.
doo. Boop, boo, doo.
To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Discord either, but it's still better than Skype.
I need a good Discord alternative now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one guy's working on one, so.
A bunch of people have Discord alternatives.
Yeah.
What is the
was one
opposite feeling of nostalgia? Regret?
Trauma. Cringe.
Regret, trauma, cringe. Bemusement? No, bemusement's not that.
Yeah. PTSD.
PTSD. All of these.
When I think back to that, I have such happy, nostalgic thoughts. Yeah, when I think back to it, I want to drink bleach, so. Is it quest time yet? Holy fuck.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I
Almost.
will ever be.
Let's just stand around and talk.
Okay.
Only a few more in-game hours, so.
The shrimp song is really good. Miku Miku. I cannot send to get piped because I do not actually want to hurt any of my beans.
One of my favorite things the content creator ever did was he was playing Destiny with his friends, and he just like started playing a YouTube video. It's like 10 hours, and it's just random metal pipe like sounds, and then it kept scaring him and making him laugh randomly, and so he just kept layering it. He added one that was like Vine Boom, the like laugh, and just like he just kept layering it on, and it was driving him insane. It's so fucking funny.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, I know, because he's just like randomly playing it, just like bang, and it sometimes would go like 3 times in a row. Or what was better was it was like when they timed it, like they randomly would just coincide. It'd be like metal pipe sound. It would scare him, and then it would be like and then he would just start laughing. So it was just nuts. I love that video so much. I randomly watch it every few months just because it's so funny. Just someone slowly losing their mind playing Destiny. Because like to his friends, he would just randomly like start laughing because it did something silly. Everything is sell.
Sell. Whoops, what? Go, what'd you do? You
Fucking
good?
whoops. It's not spelled that way.
Okay. I thought he was saying
Dude,
whoops because, you know, whoops.
Yeah, it's whoops, but it's like
Whoops.
I think it's whoops without the H. What are we doing again?
Hello.
Alright, give me tea.
Jail.
Tea.
Ba 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 da.
I need to update raid mode and then we install it and then we bring in a bunch of people that's never played this game and we watch them all die. Pretty funny.
Go, my minions. Strike.
They all just die to a position. This game basically turns into like a little MMO whenever you do that because the enemies are just so fucking scaled up.
Come.
I need to spend a weekend updating them. Some people are still having issues with it. I did watch someone play through it like 3 months ago with a bunch of people.
That's cool.
Boom, 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 boom. I wish someone would fucking take them on though.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Nah.
That was just a bunch of AI generated logs on the fucking.
But AI is the
Discord.
future.
And the future. You will know nothing. You will learn nothing. Just let a company own all that. Because that's what we want. That's the thing I never understand about this shit. It's just like people are like, oh man, I don't want Blade Runner and shit to happen. Anyway, cut to 2024 where everyone's like, oh man, I can't wait till our virtual future where like 3 companies own all human skill.
Is there something you need?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Push them, go.
Also pushes Ko over.
Puts it in my pocket. Slaps the pocket.
Greetings, friend.
Bum, 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 bum. Is it time yet? Almost.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Nom, you're in charge.
Anyway, so who's switching to Linux? I can reverse pickpocket. No, you gotta like poison an apple, put it in their pocket using pickpocketing, and then watch them eat it. there's multiple, there's BSD, there's Mac, there's like 4. I like you, cereal. Fuck Mac. Mac's a piece of shit. You ever want an operating system that actively hates you? Boom, Mac. Mac was doing what Windows was doing long ago. Well, the secret other OS is BSD, the one no one knows about. Okay, so one second, I'm chewing your Tums. SteamOS is just Linux. Oh, to go back in time, the first major operating system that acts like what we consider operating system today was Unix, and AT&T tried to control it, so they made a whole tizzy. But there was BSD, which was the Berkeley software distribution of Unix from AT&T. And then AT&T and Berkeley and some of the other Unix like versions got into a big war called the Unix Wars. And it was during that time that Microsoft Windows came into fruition, because Unix was occupied, and then later Linux. But BSD is kind of the original, like AT&T Unix doesn't really exist anymore, so BSD is kind of the closest thing to an original Unix. So the major operating system, and then Mac was based on BSD as well. Actually, most pretty much all operating systems are based on Unix to some degree. Windows not, but they copied a lot of ideas from Unix and kind of did them poorly most of the time. But why do you hate SteamOS? I'm not forking. There's already a bunch of forks. There's FreeBSD, there's OpenBSD, there's NetBSD. Why do you dislike Linux? Is it a skill issue? Are all the games you play gotcha / like competitive games that have Chinese anti-cheat in them? If that is the case, then yeah, I would imagine you'd hate it. What? What are we talking about? Older games are the ones that are the easiest to play. Like half the time, the older games are easy to play on Linux and they're on Windows. Windows has been so bad about compatibility lately. Which Nexon games? Hey, when you use Linux and you don't like it, Mabinogi. I'm pretty sure Mabinogi runs on Linux. I shall go to the source of truth on that. Search Mabinogi. I can't spell Mabinogi. Mabinogi. Mabinogi, 2012. I mean, you're probably not going to... So, Serial, you're not going to likely get official support, but there's people that do the work to make it run. What is Mab? Like, I see Gamania Bean Fun server. I don't know what the fuck that means. Mabinogi. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, it's on Steam. Is it on Steam? Yeah, you're not going to get official support most of the time, but like there is an enormous concerted effort to like get Windows stuff running on Linux. In fact, in most cases, if you just buy a game on Steam on Linux and install it, Linux will just automatically do all that stuff for you, and you can just play it. Like, I don't think about that stuff. I just run games. Like, I just have to not play games that have anti-cheat. Is it on Steam? I don't know. I keep seeing... It's on ProtonDB. Yeah, it's on ProtonDB. People are saying it's gold, so it's easy to run. Is it on Steam? Oh, okay, it is on Steam. Oh, there you go. You don't even have to think about it. You can just open Steam and play it in Steam. You don't have to do much to scrub Windows. Like, you just put Linux on a thumb drive, plug in your computer, and, well, you need to turn off Secure Boot, because fucking Secure Boot. Plug in a USB drive with Linux on it, and then just run the installer and have it just wipe the drive. And then you're good. There won't be any Windows left. Mabinogi. Steam. Oh, it is on Steam. Cool. Why does it have mixed reviews? I don't know much about Mabinogi. Does 14 run Linux well? FF14? Yeah, Egwin, you're going to want like a second drive to load stuff on, or just another computer or something. As far as I know, Final Fantasy 14 runs fine on Linux. I don't know why it wouldn't. FF14. Yeah, it's gold. So, Serial, if you look this up, look up, I'll put it in chat. Look up ProtonDB. People, like, there's an official database from Valve that kind of helps maintain this, where people just rate, like, how well the game runs on Linux. And they can sometimes have advice on how to, like, get it running, if there's, like, any issues on your side. Yeah, Steam automatically includes Proton whenever you're on Linux. So I rarely ever think about the fact that I'm on Linux when it comes to gaming. And if it's not on Steam, you can download another thing called Lutris. And it's basically a community-run thing where someone figures out how to get that game running on your system, and they just have a script, and then you just run it, and then it'll make like a little environment for it, and like kind of do what Steam does. So like that's how I I have a private WoW server, and I just there's multiple scripts on Lutris for installing like the WoW client, and there's like a particular one that's like for setting up a client for like private servers and stuff. So I just load that. Now there's Linux is really nice because all it takes is like a guy to figure it out, and then it's usually like in a thing that everyone can use. So there's a very good community effort in Linux. Sometimes to a fault, because you can get into Arch Linux where there's like user software repositories and they have a lot of viruses. Don't do those. They need to tighten up their fucking security. They've been really bad about that lately. But I think Lutris does better about that. Yeah, no. Stuff's very easy to get run on Linux these days. The main thing I would recommend is really stay away from like flat packs and snaps in Linux distributions. They will confuse the fuck out of you. Because they're like a sandboxed environment for each app, and they're not always set up right. And it's really fucking annoying. Because, like, I was trying to play Abiotic Factor in Steam, and Steam was installed using a flat pack, so it's in a sandbox. And for some reason, the sandbox blocks fucking peer-to-peer traffic, so, like, Abiotic wouldn't work. I couldn't connect to anyone. And it took me, like, an hour to figure that out, and I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm not dealing with these stupid packages, these snap packs and flat packs and shit. So I just refuse to use those. They're so dumb. Such a lazy solution to that problem. System packages all the way. But yeah, no, I got Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars, I got Battle.net or something. I think I play Warcraft 3 sometimes. I got World of Warcraft on my Lutris. I also have so I'm playing Outward from my GOG account. And GOG doesn't currently support Linux with GOG Galaxy, although they did hire a guy to work on it now, so they are working on it, which is awesome. But there's a community effort in a program called Heroic Games Launcher that supports GOG, Epic Store, and Amazon Luna as game libraries. So you just log into it and you get access to all your games.
GOG Galaxy.
It basically does the same thing Steam does. How dare you? And like sets up the like Linux compatibility for you. It's really nice. So that's the beauty of Linux is like if there's a problem, there's probably a lot of other people with the same problem, and one of them will be a developer, and they'll just make something, and then we all use that. It's very Linux is very community driven.
Genuinely, the only reason that I haven't switched to Linux already is that I'm vaguely worried that my stream setup is going to be a bitch to migrate, and I'll have to miss some days or something like that.
I think it's just a research thing, but yeah. Oh, we just do it on the weekend.
Maybe, but like Warudo doesn't really have a Linux fork or anything like that.
No, I know, but there's like other stuff people use. There's a lot of VTubers moving to Linux, so there's a lot of development now happening in that space.
I know I can probably get OBS running, but I also know that the spout plugin that I use to give OBS Warudo stuff doesn't work. So that's one major problem.
I was going to say, I think I showed you something that did that.
Does it work?
I don't remember what it was. I think I showed you something else, but yeah. I found multiple. But there's people working on that stuff. There's a lot of VTubers on Linux now.
I know. I follow a couple of the repositories on GitHub.
Mm-hmm.
Until I am done eating, you guys get a PNG face.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me.
But yeah, I really something that is really cool about Linux from an architectural point of view is Windows, Mac, and even BSD are all very like kind of closed. You can't really interact with the stack that makes up your operating system very much. There's pieces are not swappable. In Linux, like what you refer to as Linux is just the kernel, the thing that handles your hardware and like basically manages permissions and talks between apps. It's the first process that runs, and then everything else runs after that.
You're a nerd, Spicer.
But I am a nerd. My job title. But everything else about your operating system is just swappable. You can have a different desktop environment. You can have a different like service manager and all this. Like, there's a ton of those. Like, just how do you want your computer to boot? You want to like, there's different bootloaders, and some of them you can customize to be anime. So it's like you can do whatever the fuck you want.
A big thing about Linux, and the reason that it intimidates a lot of people, is that you can change basically everything. Anything that Windows just kind of glosses over is a choice that you can, but are not required to in most cases, to make. So, Task Manager.
What do you want?
Like, it's either Task Manager or nothing in Windows. You use Task Manager or you have something, you don't use that. That's the thing. Likewise, if you go to Linux, you could use, like, if you're a terminal boy, top. You can use tops. Stuff like that.
H-top, B-top.
It's choices that you make. You can get really, really, really granular with it. Or you can basically have Windows.
Yeah. Well, so there's a really good argument that I heard from someone recently, which is in Linux, you have actual free will because you are like supposed to make choices. You don't really have free will if you're not actually given the choice. So yeah, you do have to like learn what the choice is, but also just fucking use Linux Mint. If you don't really know what you're doing yet, just install Linux Mint. Done. It can like help you get by, and then when you start kind of learning the limitations of that and what you really want to do, then you start branching out and learning other stuff.
For those who are unaware, Linux Mint is basically a Linux distro that does its very best to be as simple as Windows.
Basically, it's like old Windows. It's like Windows 7.
Yep. And it's very popular for that reason.
It's the one I usually give people.
I'm gonna be honest. I've got a spare USB already. I might wipe one of my drives and then just put a Linux distro on it. I'm gonna start fucking around with it more actively.
Like, I don't even configure stuff anymore. I put Debian on a thumb drive, I plug it in, I tell it to install the GNOME desktop environment, which is the default. And then I like change almost nothing about that, like desktop environment, and then I use it. Like, I don't edit anything anymore. Like, I think literally the only thing I edit is the stupid thing where you close your laptop lid and it suspends. I hate that.
Yeah. Spicer used to be the fellow that riced his Linux to the point where it was just basically a terminal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I learned everything. I tried a bunch of different desktop environments. I made my own like desktop environment basically. I learned how every part worked. And then I went, yeah, I don't like any of this. And then I just went to GNOME, which is like the most default vanilla Linux desktop environment ever. Like, GNOME is the opposite of customized. Like, the settings menu is like 10 things, and it just does what it does. And it just happens to do the things I like, so I just leave it. I barely change it at all. Now, if you want more of like a Windowsy experience that you're more used to, but you want lots of customization to make it do whatever the fuck you want, that's KDE.
KDE is really good. My laptop has KDE on it.
One right now.
It's a desktop environment. And it's running an Arch. It's running Garuda Linux with KDE Plasma.
KDE Plasma. Yeah. I don't like how it's customizable. Like, I don't like thinking about that. Like, once I know what I want, I don't like thinking about it. So, I want something that just kind of out of the box does what I want. Which is why I use Vim, because it's like the only text editor I don't have to edit. It just does what I want.
Have any of you heard of stuff like Rain Meter or Wallpaper Engine?
You can literally make your background just an app.
That sort of customization is stuff you can just do directly in Linux instead of having a program be over top.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I used to do that. You can. There's a program called MPV. It's a video player that's like it's just a frame. There's no like GUI, so you can just tell the system, "Hey, I want this to be my background." So you just can have a YouTube video like playing in the background, which I did for a while. I had downloaded YouTube videos and then just told my operating system to run that, and then that was my wallpaper. No, there's so much fun stuff with like how you can build your system. I had one window manager that in the top right it had like text that by default was just like a clock. Or no, I think it just showed the version of the window manager. That's all it did. But there's a script that runs to start up your environment. That's where you tell it to like run that window manager. You can make a little bit in that script where you have it loop in the background and you have it get the time, your battery percentage and stuff like that. And then you can tell it to set the root window title to that text. And that window manager looks at the root window title and sets that little top right text to that. So that's how you make a clock and a battery percentage is you just set this text and it'll just render it for you. It's awesome. So funny. There's just all kinds of shit you can do. You also get, when you get really into Linux, you start learning how fun it is to, like how nice it is that all your computers can be networked together. Very, very easily. So like all my machines are on a VPN that I host called Nebula. It's a mesh VPN. So they all network together like peer-to-peer. And in Linux, you have what's called SSH, where you can just remotely log into another machine over the terminal. And you can also do like file transfers and stuff like that.
I can send, for example, my Linux desktop, that Linux laptop over there, I could send a file from my desktop, like a big one, from my desktop to my laptop with like a couple of lines. It's pretty straightforward. Once you know the thing that you're actually doing, you can just throw stuff around. You don't have to use
well, yeah,
USBs
and what's nice is you can the thing that I find beautiful about like the whole terminal environment is it's automatable. It's scriptable. So like you can like so for instance at work I'm now the webmaster for our main website, and it was the boss's son that made it, and people kept suggesting fixes and changes to it because it was new. So I was like, okay, I'll just make it easy. So we have a subversion control for updating the code, and I basically just wrote a script on that server that just checks the subversion if there's any updates, which it literally does that by just running the subversion command that checks for updates, and then I count how many lines it printed. If it printed more than one line, that means there was an update, because it lists them. And then if that was true, I would go pull the update, recompile the code, and if it succeeded, I would then copy the exe that it generated over to the new, or over to the server and like override it and then restart it. And then boom. So like now he could just edit the code, push it to the version control, and then it would automatically be applied to the production server. And I didn't need a special. Okay, but like I basically didn't need a custom like program I got off the internet to do that. I did it in a few lines of scripting. It was easy.
Scripting is probably one of the things that I think is most attractive to me as someone who's used Linux for all their life. And something that has used Windows all my life. I want to get into scripting more because there's a lot of things that I do on my computer that are annoying that you can instead do once, make something that does it, and then never have to do again. You know how like shortcuts and shit work on your computer? Imagine if you could do that for some of the other tedious shit that you have to do. That's what scripting is.
Yeah, you can literally just write a script that's like, I want to back up all my files. So actually, talking about that file transfer stuff, when I want to like install a new Windows on a computer, what I'll do is I'll just take that computer and I'll tell it, hey, all my files, I want you to transfer them over here. Like just like make sure they're updated over there. All right, they are. All right. I'll install Windows on that computer or Linux, and then once I get that running and I get it into my VPN, I just tell it, hey, all those files on this computer, pull them back over, and like basically put my machine back to where it was in terms of my personal files, and I just let that run and I walk off.
What's up,
And
cereal?
after like an hour, all that stuff's copied.
At the cereal. I do not.
There
You
go.
are
Nice.
a stinky cat. And fox. Or fox cat.
Yeah,
Blessings of Ilat.
I wish the terminal, like, in the or it's not just the terminal. It's called the shell. That's the Unix term for it. I wish that took off more. Like, it is such like there's a really good video that AT&T put out like back in the fucking 70s or 60s about their like little operating system they were working on that wasn't going to be a big deal called Unix. And it's literally like one of the devs just being like, all right, let's like, we need to check for spelling mistakes in this, document file that we wrote. It's like, well, you could have like a whole program that all it does is like check for errors like that. Or you could just take a couple of other programs that do pieces of that job and then just put them together in like a little script. And then boom, you have a spell checker that easily allows you to like add words that you find that are jargon and like stuff like that. And it's just like a couple of lines that he wrote in, and like boom. Because there's something. Text is one of the best human abstractions we ever created, besides math. Like, text is amazing for just abstracting information and being a medium of communication. And people talk about this whole like, oh, natural like language with computers. Like, bitch, we did that. It's called the shell. You type out commands. Like, that is you talking to the machine. But a machine isn't a person. It needs to, like, you have to communicate with its semantics, which is running programs.
Yeah. One of the bigger
beautiful.
things that has led me to enjoying coding more and like getting it a little bit better is that it's really just like talking to a dude. By dude, I mean a person. It's
Yeah,
it's just a very, very literal guy who's scared of doing something wrong. But if you tell him to do something wrong, he's going to believe you. He's going to trust you.
Yeah, you type a letter wrong and he just screams.
Ah!
Yeah, it's precise, but that's because it's a machine.
Yeah.
You don't want a machine that's not precise. That's how the lathe kills you.
Alright, what we doing?
We're waiting 30 more in-game seconds.
No.
Literally, by the time the game loads over, it's going to be time.
Uh-uh.
Just going to wait here, because the quest is going to progress.
Mm-mm. Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, I don't know why we were just like, I get it with the car. Like, not everyone should know how a car works. Like, in the end, it just gets you somewhere. It's a very simple, reliable, predictable machine. But it's a car, and it goes forward. That's the only thing it does.
Spicer?
Versus a computer, which can literally compute the universe.
Alright,
I think people should know how to use a fucking computer.
Allow me to roll you back a little bit here, Spicer. That impression that you have of cars and vehicles and mechanics and stuff like that, like the mechanics and the mechanical workings of a vehicle, is exactly how a lot of people feel about an operating system in Windows. That feeling is why a lot of people don't like exploring their computer and whatnot, because it's the same thing. Cars are way more complicated than that, homie.
They are, but how we use cars is we go forward. We have never made a greater use for that. That is the abstraction that a car is. It's a go forward machine. A computer can literally calculate your genetic makeup and figure out what drugs you should take. A car does not do that. It goes forward.
Forward go. Brr.
It's literally a machine of infinite promise and capability, and we're like, nah, people shouldn't know how that works. It's crazy. Cars that they do
We
that.
have urgent business to discuss. Our neutrality in the war between the Blue
know why I was
Chamber
waiting over here.
Collective and the Levant is at risk.
So
Sir,
Iran
and discovered a pair of spies from Levant in our inn and took them into custody for questioning. The plan was to release them once we were done, but they've since gone missing. God can't find them either. Someone is shielding them from our sight. There was a group of warriors in the Blue Chamber Collective staying at the inn that night, and they too have gone missing. I worry that the war may have finally come to our doorstep. What happened, Serial? Why did that happen? I can only guess someone took them into the swamp. Please find those spies and warriors before they fucking kill each other. Okay.
So just to put this in perspective, all cars today just run on computers now. Your car has like 40 computers in it now. I'm not even kidding.
No, put sand on face. No.
Jesus. It's fun. Where are we going?
Yo!
Oh, ask around with it.
Huh?
We gotta ask around.
Yeah.
Monsoon.
Not on my watch.
Alright, to the inn, or were we asking around?
Yeah. Jesus.
I mean, at least
That's
it
scary.
got there?
Wow. What a day. What a way to start
Hey
the
there.
day.
What?
Listen.
Nobody in the inn is saying shit for digs. What do, Magic Man?
Hey there.
He doesn't exist.
Oh, apparently not. This makes you go inside. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking hate this. Like, people should not know how to use computers thing. It drives me nuts.
I agree.
It's like one of the greatest inventions we've ever had. It's just like, nah.
Please use the magic box. Learn how
Just
it
use
works.
the web browser and check your email and shit, and like download a dedicated program for every fucking task because you don't know how to like just compose programs together. An innovation that we made in the 80s with a box of scraps.
And that's not to say don't share programs around and whatnot. And like,
Greetings,
maybe
friend.
someone has done a thing better than the way that you came
Farewell,
up
my
with. But
friend.
like, good luck, Eggy, because you're gonna find a hard time acquiring a purely mechanical vehicle these days.
Yeah, well, no one knows how to make that stuff anymore, hardly.
They are really
Everyone's,
cool.
like, used to the... Yeah.
Something
Well, it's like
on
mechanical
my
watches. They're
tonight?
dope as shit, but everyone's forgetting how to make them.
What do you take me for?
Which I'm not a fan of either. I think we should keep all those skills. They're incredibly valuable. The worst thing we could do is lose experience.
There's a sweet spot, Serial. So like, at a certain point, new cars start becoming garbage trash. Newer vehicles start becoming garbage trash.
Shitified cars.
And if you go far enough back, they're also still kind of shit.
I don't know. The coworker of mine that just retired, he has like a fucking 1980s Ford truck, and I don't think I think it's gonna outlive him. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's because
It
mechanical
never
shit
dies.
wears really, really well, honestly. Like, if you take care of it.
You just make it simple. It lasts a long time.
And it's, this, again, Smack's table. It's the cancer of capitalism. Add new thing, make car better, air quotes.
Yeah, I am not a fan. Like, the more I've seen my like friends get new cars, I'm like, man, I don't want to get a new car. These all suck. I want to like own 2 cars in my whole life: a Civic and then probably a Toyota after this.
Yeah, I want a Toyota truck, and I have like currently like a 2013 Chevy Cruze, which has treated me rather well, and I have treated her quite well.
I want a Tacoma. Hey, come into Lockwell's office. This guy has stuff.
Okay. No, we need machines, Eggy. We need
We
computers
need
too.
machines. They're really important. We just need to not have like Google.
Well, you need to have regulated capitalism is what you need. You need to regulate it.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
That's it. That'll fix so many of your problems.
Is there something
You can see
Big
examples
dimensions problem.
in like the places in like the company strata of your civilization that are like good companies that do their thing, do it in a healthy manner, and benefit their people.
Yeah,
And it
Google
works
for,
out
like,
really
French
fucking well. And if you pay your people, it turns out people actually really enjoy working and contributing to
Crazy.
something if you pay them well and don't treat them like dog shit. Or the prisoners.
Don't be evil up until you're evil.
Missing prisoners? I'm afraid I don't remember who you're talking about. You look like you haven't eaten in a for a while. Is Lockwell not paying you enough? Do you know the champion of a lot does to liars? I have ways to make you talk. Will 50 silvers and the promise not to have a lot smite you for your lying tongue jog your memory? With 90
been-
silvers jog your memory?
You ever been hitting the head with a guitar?
I will do it. I've killed so many things with this guitar. Which one, Spicer? Are we being good or are we being bad?
Let's try good. We have the money.
You good, buddy? You have any for
Help the
luck?
economy.
I broke my mace on the last trip I made into the marsh. When you have to choose between self-defense or rationing dinner, self-defense always wins. I could really use a pay raise.
Is there something you...
That's a lot of silver. Alright, listen. This is the ruins of the old city in the swamp along the Pilgrim Road. It's kind of off to the southwest.
No, it's not.
Flooded cellar. Lockwell sometimes asks me to move prisoners to. Look, I do this to prisoners from time to time. Lockwell pays me extra to drug the prisoners and make the transfers as long as I don't ask too many questions. I don't know what happens to their destination, and frankly, I don't care. Huh. Alright. First of all, Lockwell, it's time for guitaring.
If you're looking for those Levantin agents we arrested, they're gone. They left this morning.
Oh yeah, you can actually tell him, be like, I know what the fuck you did.
Yeah, he's a little corrupt. Just as a treat.
Alright, let's go to the old cellar. Like Old Yeller, but it doesn't die in the end. Spoiler alert. Is that a Supra? The hell I can. You can live in the hall closet, you little goblin. I do have, like, an undercroft underneath my house. You could put a, one of those, under-the-floor sealants. Like, basically the house sock. And you can,
Pilgrim Road.
could probably build, in the flooded cellar we were in earlier.
Oh, right, yeah.
You could probably have a... No, I'm not putting you in the closet. You're putting you in the closet. And you could also live in my not basement.
In my not basement.
I only ask that if I bang on the floor 3 times that you come out and drag any of the people that I point at into the basement, never to be seen again. You may feast upon them. Do you want to dwell in the basement?
I want to dwell in a basement. I grew up in Houston. We didn't have those.
kind of wish I had a basement. I don't know if I've ever told this
You're
story,
cool.
but whenever Grandpa died, we went and tried to get a hold. His stuff was really far out. Like, I would have never been able to stream, much less get decent internet. And like, we considered staying there, but it was pretty roughed up from where he wasn't able to maintain the property and whatnot. So we ended up selling it. We took that money and we acquired another property. One that was a relatively old build, so it was pretty sturdy. Had a basement, and the basement seemed like it tended to get a little bit of water and whatnot in it, which would require a sump pump and stuff like that. But it was pretty straightforward. But I'm pretty sure, because I was pretty keen to try and build that place up, I'm pretty sure that there was a push to go to this house, which is a brand new build, but done in one of those, like, quick and in and out kind of dudes that
Yeah.
purchased land, built a building, and then
A
left.
modern home.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's not. I really like having a home. I really like this place, and I'm doing my best to maintain it and whatnot. But there's a direct difference in quality.
Yep. Not a fan either. This one's kind of okay. I'm in a duplex. It's one of the ones from like the 2000s or 90s, so it's not too bad.
I don't ever want to live in an apartment again, honestly.
Oh, fuck that. I'd rather die. I'd rather just be on the street.
No, you
God.
wouldn't.
God, I have like PTSD for apartments.
I
So
know.
many of them, they were all terrible.
I understand you.
Like, fuck. When my cousin lived in one for a little bit when he moved out, and I was visiting him, I was like, dude, could you fucking get out of here, please? I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate being here.
Yeah.
I've never been in a not shitty apartment.
I mean, the apartment that I lived in for most of my life was one of the HUD assistance ones. That was full of black mold and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're usually not well maintained. The people that live there usually kind of suck, and it's just like, ugh.
Sad noodle noises. Oh.
Me too.
I keep dreaming of someone
like-
giving me a house, but it never comes true. It's crazy since there's a whole bunch of unoccupied houses that people could live in, but they're being held on to because of corporations! Capitalism bad! Unregulated capitalism
rent
bad.
my
The market will
place.
not fix itself.
I rent my place from a dentist.
Dentist.
He's also my dentist. He's also
The dentist. Maybe one day, if I am successful in this little endeavor, which sometimes is a little heavy to imagine because I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm trying. Maybe I'll be able to have nice things sometimes. Catch my meaning and help things and do stuff.
It's called having money. You were describing having money. It's called economic
Resources.
power.
Resources, money. I hate money. God, Spicer. I hate it.
Well, the alternative is bartering. So
And it's more of an ephemeral thing. I like it for its utility. That's handy. But I hate it for what it has
hate the way you
done.
get it. Look, all I'm saying is once a year we have a fight to the death of who gets what, and then done. Easy peasy. Instead of the Hunger Games.
Thank you. I thought it was a goner for sure. Those thugs at Cigar Battleborn Center planning to torture me for information if you hadn't showed up.
This guy doesn't have a body.
That's fine. I don't know if you ever need to know this, but there's an entrance to the city of Levant from under the slums. There's a cave to the south of Levant that you can get in discreetly. I'll be fine. I can get in on my own. I'm seriously in your debt. A sudden wave of heat floods through your veins. Elot's anger is palpable. They have brought their petty war to our city. They have spilled blood on our soil and wish to drag us into the war on their behalf. No more! I understand, Eggy. Pet, 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 pet. I must rely on you once more. I will speak with Cardinal Borlamak and prepare a plan to settle this senseless conflict. Return to him as soon as possible. Okie dokie. Let's go back and...
I'd do sex work if I could do maybe like 3 inches tall. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's okay, Eggy. I perceive you, Eggy. Pet, pet. It's not really depressing. Remember, this is a place that people can talk about stuff. I don't mind. Plus, I was the one who got depressing first. When I'm supposed to be entertaining. Where?
I just have nihilism and humor to stop myself from being depressing or depressed. I will definitely say depressing things, but I don't experience them as depressing.
That's fair. I understand.
I think it's like what in that one Rick and Morty episode of just like seeing the bigger picture as much as possible to just make sense of the world. Because that's like, I don't know, that's the part that is the hardest for me to deal with, is if I can't make sense of it. Which is why I have the perspective on the world that I talked about earlier.
The biggest problem that I tend to have with it is that I can make sense of it, I can articulate it and see and whatnot, and it pisses me off and depresses me because I am unable to affect improvement.
Well, that's why I was trying to give you the perspective that I said, which is because the problem is a lot of people see my perspective, like it's hard for me to get nuanced about it without a bunch of words.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and the short of my perspective is like comes off as just, you know, passiveness.
Up to you, Eggy. They have A-cup bras. Or buy a binder, up to you.
But that's not my opinion, is I don't... I'm technically... I don't see the world as active and passive. Like, passive is just giving up and just saying, fuck it. Like... That's not the perspective I have. If that was what I did, I would not help anyone, and I would just sit in a hole. Like,
yeah, I think.
But in the,
I think the big instance where it ends up, people are misunderstanding what you're saying. There's pottage on that wizard, by the way.
Ooh.
Is that it seems like you're.
Well, I'm saying it's like futile, so to speak.
True, but it seems like you're being too passive. Like you're saying it's futile when it's really not, is what a lot of people think.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell people is... Huh?
Vic said for Super Earth.
Got a cannon into the atmosphere. The point I try to make to people is like, people need to understand is that you can engage with life how you want to. Like, and I think people need to realize is like, the whole idea of moral obligation is problematic. Because you don't actually know any of the real long-term consequences of what you do. The trick there is try to do the things that you do have a decent amount of control over and stuff like that with like other people around you. Like, if you try to take on all of the world's problems in a life or death like mentality, like you're probably just gonna burn yourself out before you could ever do anything. Or at most, like, martyr yourself, which is kind of debatable how good of an idea that is. It's kind of like just killing yourself for insurance money. It's debatable whether it works or not. And the thing is society is not like this. It's not particular actions. It's society is. I think I was still trying to get that across to you. Was like, unless everyone goes with you, the world doesn't change. And I think people have a bad way of thinking about how that works dynamically. Like, the world is always changing to its next thing, collectively.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of sucks because you can see where the right path is, so to speak. But that doesn't mean the world can go in that direction right now. If you start trying to force people to like go that way, you'll probably get a worse outcome because you're going to force something that the like collective vectors of humanity are not ready to like move in that direction.
So while I
And you're going to
while I understand what you're saying there, if you don't work towards the version of humanity that looks to be the appropriate thing, then it's not going to go there. The ones who do act and do those things are the ones who are going to be deciding the future of you and your species for yourself. So you can watch and like, no, that is exactly what it is. They're the ones who are going to guide this forth. If you do not act, you are being driven towards something. So you can't let that happen if it's not something you agree with.
I think people adhere a little or like think too much of this mythical man kind of thing. Like, it's not really one person that really does all this stuff. Like, they're put there by the system around them and by the collective action and thoughts of everyone. It's that changing is that leads to these differences. And they're just kind of it's the reason we focus on them is because we're humans. We're really fucking stupid at like seeing the collective picture. We only really can see like pieces of it at a time, and especially individuals that represent those collective actions, like the president. But they represent a collective force that's going on, and it's like I was telling you. It's like if you want to help change the world, you keep representing the vector of the collective action you want, along with everyone else that's also doing that. And there are times where, that will lead to grander actions of I don't know, workers literally having a standoff fight with the National Guard over union rights. We're not there yet. And if you just jumped to that, it would not go well.
So the problem, the main problem with that, Spicer, is that there are certain situations where that doesn't match up. There are situations where if you do that, it will lead to a better outcome and whatnot. But the situation here isn't taking into account that human element too. A lot of what ended up happening and ends up bad happening, for example, like back in the 40s and whatnot with Mr. Tiny Stash and all that jazz, was a very long lead up of people manipulating something into a certain vector that they wanted. And it's a lead up and a approach to something like that that does not catalyze those big reactions from people who are waiting specifically. It specifically avoids those catalyst reactions so they can make the changes and force the things that they want to be in place so that when it finally does seem to reach a breakpoint for you, it's too late. Know what I'm saying?
Sure, but we don't let's put it this way. If humanity in general had a much greater propensity to act, to jump to a larger extreme when it comes to what's going on, to be more reactive in that sense, that has a lot of other problems. Like I was telling you about the whole collectivist thing. The reason we have a degree of passiveness is because if everyone tried to collectively act or try to push the collective action, that is very chaotic and dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why we have these systems. Like I was trying to tell you, it's like we're society in general is just like a child. We're so undeveloped in that sense. And we're so easily tricked by stupid ideas. We haven't filtered that stuff.
The gist of it.
I'm not saying be passive. I'm trying to be clear about that.
Yeah, he's not. He's definitely not being passive.
Really
it sounds like it, but he's not.
Yeah, I understand. I haven't really figured out how to
make the Chamber Lord see reason.
I'm anything but passive.
So.
Why am I talking to this guy? You talking to this guy?
You're like.
This
no, I already left.
All right. Well, I'll do that in a little bit. Mm.
Like, it's also hard to tell. I mean, there's also this whole like rules thing where, so like the whole Nazi thing starting. Like, people were acting sort of correctly in that situation when that stuff started happening because everyone was acting within the law. Like, that's what you want for citizenry is just like, oh man, these guys are becoming quote unquote Nazis, even if we don't have a word for that yet. Let's just like beat the shit out of all of them and maybe they'll stop. Like, how do you deal with that? If just people collectively start doing shit and going along with some dumb narrative, yeah, people are gonna do that. It's the collective spirit of man. It's because that narrative was appealing because people individually do not know how to think about the world and what the problems are. So when some guy's like, "Oh, it's the Jews," and it's all these other nations that are putting us under heel, which was the problem. When Germany lost the first war, they just got fucked over by everyone else, and yeah, they didn't go very well. That's why we didn't fuck over Japan because we learned the lesson.
Yeah.
When you beat someone, like, don't just step on them because guess what? It makes resentment, and then they make Nazis.
I
Like
think
that's the first thing I think I hate is we learned these lessons already.
we've
We're
learned
just
these
doing
lessons,
it again.
and I think the problem is that they don't see the correction yet. So a lot of this instance, like, they learned from it. There's a correction that can happen and whatnot, a thing that we shouldn't do. But where's the break point? Where does it happen? Because everybody's getting nervous because it's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, I know. That's it's how it happens.
You
Like, so
must journey to Berg and
America,
convincing
what's-
Miss Aberdeen is
what's
our
so
best
horrifying
chance
about
of
it, and just so
success.
annoying,
Walk in peace.
is we recognized these problems after World War One and Two. We saw, okay, like lots of monopolization, and oligarchy, like fascism. Like we saw, like there's whole, like literally the U.S. military put out PSAs about this of like, hey, all this talk about like, the foreigner, like literally what Trump's saying right now, like, the foreigners are the problem. Like literally the U.S. military put out videos about this. Like, don't fall for these stupid lies. And like literally we went in and broke up oligarchies in other countries because we saw that they led to fascism. They're the reason fascism came to be. Like, the Nazis wouldn't have gotten power if there wasn't this centralized, easy to take advantage of industrial state that like they could just convince a couple of people and then like, hey, we'll give you huge advantages if you join our sides and our horrible ideas. And they're like, sure, I love money and power. And so like it was very easy. But if you have like a very decentralized wealth, a non-oligarchy, it's really hard for fascism to form because you have to convince a lot of different people, which is the entire point of democracy.
And it all comes back down to eat the rich.
Yeah, I know, I keep saying that. Like, the only reason democracy works, so like the only difference between democracy and a dictatorship is how many constituents does the ruling class have. That's it. If your like constituency, the people you answer to are as many as possible, you have to serve the many. If it's just a room full of people that actually maintain your power and it's consolidated, then you don't have to give a shit about anyone else, and you could just like not build roads and not build schools and just say fuck them.
Stockholm syndrome is a real thing, Eggy, but the bystander effect is actually just usually fabricated. I've used it a couple of times to.
Yeah, most people are active.
I've used it a couple of times to illustrate some behaviors that I don't like, but it in and of itself doesn't really exist. People tend to help.
Yeah. No, the only reason you get stuff like the bystander effect is like, say, China, where literally if you try and help someone, they can sue your ass and like your life's ruined. Like, the only reason people don't help each other is if they're punished for it, which is what we're slowly entering to as like if you help the wrong person, you'll get like fucking blacklisted on social media now, and now you don't want to help. Like I can't. That's what I'm trying to say in my conversation with you is like, humans are environmental creatures. All we do is react to the environment. And if the environment says don't be cooperative and don't help people, guess what? People do that. Like, because survival is the only thing that actually matters at the end of the day. If you're dead, you can't help anyone. Or you're just on the street and don't have anything. You also can't help anyone.
Yeah.
Like, in the end, you have to play that collective game that we as a society play.
You have to play the game so you
until
can
it
get the
gets bad
correct
enough-
pieces into place.
Yeah, and like in the end, until it gets bad enough, people aren't going to make a different decision. Unless they're now risking being on the street and destitute, like that's when they'll start changing their mind about this whole thing and march to the White House, but in the good way. Not whatever the fuck that was before.
Which is why there's a lot of rumbles happening these days, too. Because it's getting more and more difficult for people to afford standard stuff.
Yeah, I really wish the ruling class would figure that out because they're about to lose everything. Because the moment your people can't fucking eat or live in a house, your money doesn't mean shit no more.
Spicer, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I hope they don't because humanity, to go off of your own stuff here, I hope that they don't because humanity really needs to learn that lesson.
Yeah, I know. It'd be really. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, we will have gotten so comfortable that our baseline has pulled up so much that just the fact of like not having internet will be enough to like, all right, let's take the streets and
burn it down.
Like, because I mean, in the end, it's rich people. Like, we could just go into the banks and say, "Give us all your money," and then like take all their shit. That's what we did in like Korea. The military just walked into their banks and just said, "Hey, we're taking all your stuff, and we're gonna redistribute the wealth." And also, if you're a member of this family that's an oligarchy, you're fired. No more nepotism. And that's why Korea is really like economically awesome now, because they got rid of the oligarchy. Because oligarchy fucking sucks.
And it has its own problems that stem from stuff like that, but so does fucking everything.
Yeah, it's. In the end, the goal is to create a civilization that benefits the most people, because the more benefited people are, the more total value there is, especially with technology. I mean, also, I need to be clear about that. Like, technology is kind of the only reason any of this stuff makes any sense. And we're not just animals, like, dying and eating each other. It's because we literally got into a situation where us working together and putting effort into something together makes our life awesome. Which is the first time this has ever happened in nature. And I wish we would catch up on that idea, because we could be, like, just fucking living it. Like, hunger and disease and all these things are all just things we could solve.
Yeah.
It's just that we have millions of years of evolution that has not taken that into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
But, thankfully, it seems that, in the end, the bigger, more powerful thing wins. And right now, the bigger, more powerful thing is the one that has more people, more technology, more organization, which is what I was telling you about the whole light forest hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
As the alternative to dark forest is, the bigger you are, the more cooperative you must be in a generalized way, which means that as civilization gets larger, we get more generally cooperative. So aliens that are, like, galactic expanding are probably really fucking nice dudes.
Mm-hmm. It's one of two things. They're either really fucking nice dudes, or they're a devouring swarm.
Yeah, either one.
There are two extremes.
Well, the thing is with the devouring swarm is it gets into, like, army ant evolution. Because at that point, the only thing that'd be left is the devouring swarms that don't eat each other.
Yeah.
So you just have to hope that you get to be an army ant and not,
or some tyrannid bullshit. It's less that like a civilization would evolve to something like that. More as like that would be one of the factors that would allow something to survive that long into being a multi-system civilization.
Yeah, I would be concerned about the whole gray goo thing.
Grey goo's a whole other fucking problem. And that's not great.
Yeah. There's some like sci-fi runaway problems. But yeah. No, I've actually like when it comes to this whole passive thing, I have genuinely thought about getting very like, because I'm in a small town, it's very easy for me to start being involved. But I also know a lot of people that tried to be involved in local government, and it's like designed to make you as least useful as possible. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the point though, because it's designed to make you as least useful as possible. So see if you can get in there and fix it. Like that's what I said.
Like my boss tried that.
That is something that I've come more and more around to. I think that in a lot of cases, if you end up being frustrated with a lot of this stuff, and you're not going to end up being a part of like a big movement, I don't know, dude. We're going to
Oh, we gotta go to Berg. Okay.
Yeah. And you don't want to end up being involved with a lot of stuff like that, then do local level stuff. Like,
Yeah.
join a board.
Yeah, exactly. I've
Do local
actually been looking into
donations
it a
and
little
shit
bit.
like that.
Yeah, I've been looking into it. I kind of got the idea from when I served on jury duty. I'm like, this seems kind of fun. Like, just deal with government shit. It's an interesting world, and I like to think I'm pretty logical and can probably do some good in it.
The roots feed the tree, feed the branches, feed the leaves.
Yeah.
You know, you make them do it, fix things, do it. Get out there,
Yeah.
be active beings.
In the end, society, it's like I think Tolkien summarized this really well. It's the small heroic actions that like ward off evil.
Greetings, friend.
Just those collective actions.
And also eat the rich.
Also eat the rich. It's literally never go wrong except for that one time.
It can literally never go wrong.
4 is the answer. Where'd you go?
Talking to this caravaner.
Oh. There was a caravan.
Yeah.
It's you. Yeah, no, definitely don't be passive. That's bad. That's why I do the stuff that I do. Help the people that I help.
Yeah.
Because, like, the reason I'm a little about the government thing is because I also think I might blow my brains out if I try to deal with that.
I will fucking die.
And that's a worse outcome than the current thing I'm doing, so
Yeah, that would be a net negative in the world.
Like I said, I know people that do local government stuff, and there's a few of them that have had really bad outcomes come out of it. Because whenever you get into those positions, you become a target, and everyone knows you, and it's really great. It's fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. If we came like a cyberpunk war where it was like the workers versus the companies, I'd join. Give me a mortar. I'd figure it out. Oh god, it's just T-posing. That scared me.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like these guys are A-posing on me right now. It's just kind of, I came over the hill and just saw that.
Fun fact, the reason the computer in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says 42 is because the code for which, long story short, means whatever you want it to be. Yeah. It's a wild card integer.
Oh my god, that's why.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised you didn't know that, Spicer.
I guess no one told me.
I figured that would be one of your...
ASCII table by heart.
I figured that would be one of your fun facts, low key.
I never heard that fact apparently, and I don't know the ASCII table by heart, so yeah, I guess I would never know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
42
Love
is a wild card, basically. The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, agreed. It's a sandbox. Get over it.
It's a sandbox game with some really, really difficult settings, but we're figuring it out.
Yeah. Well, that's what I like. Like, if you're struggling for meaning and stuff like that, I was like, it's a sandbox. You can literally you can make your life about literally anything you want to be.
Yeah.
There's like no limit there.
You can do art. You can do construction. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You can do GTA 5. I don't recommend that one. It probably won't go very long, but
there are people that polish dirt balls and sell them. Like,
yeah. Do whatever you want. Just, preferably legal.
But you know what? I'm not your mom.
Technically, it doesn't have to be. There's plenty of people that go the other route.
I would prefer if it was of net benefit to humanity. Let's go that way. Net benefit to you and those around you.
I was going to say, generally speaking, it just will be because that's what will be around the most. Is whatever benefits the collective, thing that makes the people that can do whatever they want.
I'm going to step on you, Eggy.
Eats Eggy.
You have eaten an egg.
Tastes like cute.
Plus 10 protein.
Wow. I have a bunch of boiled eggs in my fridge.
Dude.
I'm lazy. I buy the bag of them.
I fucking love deviled eggs. but I hate
they're
making
good.
them by myself. But
Yeah, I
I'm
just buy
really
them.
happy if somebody, you know, that's a boiled egg, deviled eggs. If somebody makes them
You
for
can
me,
buy those.
not anywhere I'm at, motherfucker.
Oh, my
Ain't nobody
store
got
has
no
one. They
deviled
have a
eggs
little
around
like.
me.
Oh yeah, I have a Homeland, so they got like a little bakery and stuff, so I can just buy
That
stuff.
sounds rad as fuck.
Also, you can just buy them at Walmart.
There's a Walmart like an hour away.
Oh, yeah.
I live in
I
the
don't go to
fucking
Walmart,
nowhere.
but that's because I just hate Walmart
Ah,
with a passion.
the bakery section for Walmart's pretty good, and they got rotisserie
It is.
chickens.
That is the only reason I have ever debated going to Walmart is because the bakery section is pretty cool. That is
Rotisserie
it. I
chicken.
hate that stupid store.
Rotisserie chicken. Maybe like
Rotisserie
a
chicken.
Kroger. Kroger seems okay.
And HEB's better. Kroger's kind of a shit company, to be perfectly honest.
I want to get a Costco membership and figure out if there's a Costco within a decent amount of range of me.
Costco's
because
cool.
Costco sounds rad.
Everyone wanted a pallet of beans. Costco.
Yes, I want a pallet of beans. Fuck yeah.
I wish I had room for. I need to go to a Costco again. I have one that's. I went with my mom.
Near me.
It's like a 2-hour drive.
Costco near me.
I bought a bunch of cans of beans and.
Oh,
beans
sweet. There
and
is
corn.
no. Holy shit. There is not. I would have to go to
Yeah,
Tennessee.
they're pretty few and far between where you are.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Ah!
they're mostly in the south, so.
I'm so grumpy. I wanted it so bad.
Grumpy. Yeah. No, I go to the nice ones. Costco, Homeland, and HEB are the like more ethical stores. I like Homeland because they have a good meat section where they get like Homeland's good because they try to get stuff like locally for the most part. They have good priced meat.
Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. I keep a very stocked pantry because I'm my mom's son.
Oh wait, there actually might be one.
Mm.
I don't know what they call their shit. What is it? Is it a Costco warehouse or?
It's the same thing.
All right, so there actually
They're-
is one.
They don't have.
Go ahead.
I think you could go to a Costco warehouse and there's a store in it. I mean, they're each just kind of warehouses in their own right.
I guess. I genuinely do not know how Costco works, except that they have a membership. Their hot dogs are really cheap and pretty good.
Yes.
And
Oh God, I love their hot dogs.
They sell in
I had, like,
bulk.
3 of them once.
And that one, that the CEO is like, you better not change the fucking price of the hot dog.
Yeah, it is. I'll kill you. That's so funny. No, their hot dog is like one of the best hot dogs I've ever had at like a restaurant. I ate like 3 of them. They're so good.
I also don't know how much
God
a
damn it, now
Costco.
I'm thinking about it. I want the hot dog. I want that.
I also don't know how much a hot dog or a hot dog membership, a Costco membership costs.
I don't remember. It's like $90 or $200 or something. It's
Well,
yearly.
It looks like I'm priced out then.
Yeah. Well, the thing is the credit card's really good. It has good cash
What
back,
can I
so
do for
you just
you?
use it
What
everywhere.
Can I
and
do
then
for you?
you can make a lot of that back. Yeah, you can just go in and you can go in the other door and like get a hot dog.
Hot dog.
Actually, people do.
We gotta talk to Rissa.
Lisa.
I don't know where the fuck she is though. I was kind of hoping she was here.
In the inn?
Ooh.
I could have sworn she was here, but I thought she was like, she's either up here by the pool or down in the inn or something. Oh wait, no, I know where she is. This way. This way. This way. This way.
I like hot dog, co.
It's good. I'm thinking about it right now.
I'm thinking about that hot dog right now. Spicer, are you about to get us killed?
Ow.
I don't know. You look like you took some damage there.
There she is.
Marissa Aberdeen.
I'm glad to see you.
How's Oliel the Holy Mission? It's pretty good. A lot demands an answer to the war, an end to the war. He wants you to come to Monsoon to negotiate peace terms.
I
wish I could
be
promise to
To
be
call
there,
off
but
the war
Levant has
will
burned
require
and
an
pillaged our
enormous
lands and
effort.
towns, and the tribes have vowed revenge. To call off the war would require an enormous effort.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I can do unless we compensate them. I'm invoking a tribal favor.
I cannot argue.
I can't argue with that. Very well. I will
Very
do
well.
what I can to
I will do what I
organize
can to
peace. I
organize
need you to
peace.
convince Gabriella Sullivan, our mistress of the hunt, and Sigard Battleborn, Burke's Chamber Lord. Can't you do that?
Eat your
You've gone distant from me
wounds.
lately, and Sigard won't listen to anyone who can't hold their own in a fight. Okay. Nobody in this place do anything. Always make me, my wizard, do everything. Damn it.
Well,
Well, champion of a lot. Surprise meeting. Pressure agent slaughtering those desert rats. No, a lot demands peace. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, I'm gonna stop fighting a war. We're finally winning. No force in the world will make me change my mind. Call off your armies, or I'll call them off for you. That might
I need to
actually
go in there.
that might actually be the appropriate response.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a threat? Do you know what you're starting, you little weasel? Oh, is the great Sigard bitchborn too pathetic to fight one puny little person? I'll kill you! He's got an axe, Spicer. God, he's got the HP of a golem, actually, come to think of it.
Your weapon is so just like boing, boing, boing.
Yeah. Distracted! I haven't got any stamina left.
I was distracting. You wasted your time. I'm out of mana.
Got him. Wizards need the exercise. It's true. Yeah, you should probably get one then, Eggy. That sounds like a good idea to me. How in the last day did you beat me? With the axe that looks like a guitar! Are you blind?
It's not fair when Elhak gives you his strength on top of your own.
Fine, I'll call off my armies, he pouts. Give Horror-Chitin a tribal favor or a coral horn bow to Gabriella in Berg. The Temple of Emmerkar Southwest contains the horrors. I don't got any Horror-Chitin, but I did use a tribal favor to get What's-Her-Face to do the thing.
We can go get some.
How can I
We
help
kinda gotta. Or a coral horn bow.
Okay.
You got either of those things?
I mean, we can get some chitin pretty easily.
Alright, let's go.
Go fire.
Thwaxco.
Whack.
Thwaxco again.
How can I help?
Thwaxco a third time.
Let's go.
Want to buy something?
Snack.
Put Zeal in hat. Thwaxco.
You bully me.
Why you bully me?
How can I help you?
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Noises.
Check this guy's selling it quick.
This worries me.
Don't need that.
Sumo! Sumo. Sumo. Sumo! Luigi doesn't.
Baba boo.
Wizards do need the exercise, Tiger.
Lies.
Run, wizard boy! Run!
I have stamina reduction armor.
But you're slower than I am in all this heavy armor.
Yes, you get the stupid boots.
They're good boots, too.
Why are you half health?
I don't know, because he hit me a couple of times.
Okay.
And he had axes. And I haven't popped any
Heal.
regeneration shit. I got HP. The noise. Yes. That's a
We like the
person
butt
making that
noise.
noise for fun, by the way, Tiger. That's a whole person making that noise. Not even on purpose.
Very cute.
It was indeed a sneeze. And you can also, very faintly, if you listen right at the end, you can hear a horse whinnying from the background we were playing. I think of the game we were playing at the time. It was very pink. I approve of this description, for it is true. It was pertinent, the horse downstayed. It's true. Schneef. Schneef. Wah. There's some redeems that are basically me just making a weird noise, to be honest.
Alright. Why is the trail off center with this grass?
I don't know, why are you off center with your ass?
Leaving the game.
It would have been appropriate. Nah, the redeems are there. If they don't have a cooldown, you can spam them if you want to. Deus Vault! Bonk. Guy's got a knife. Bonk. Right in the back of the head.
Man, these guys are just garbage.
They were poor fucking bandits, so yes.
Yeah, they should get their life together.
Those people, they weren't even one drops. Those were tokens summoned by another card.
Yeah.
That shit is, you play the card, it's like bandit infested forest. That's it. There you go. Yeah. If you summon 3 bandits at one time and then use a polymerization, you can turn them into one effective combatant.
Bandit captain.
Yeah. He's got a sharp knife.
Big knife. And a black coat.
Yeah.
He's a 2/2.
2/2 bandit captain with tap, summon another bandit 1/1.
Yep. If a creature died with a token, he gets one of the tokens.
To be fair, 3 bandits at once is a death sentence early game. Absolutely not. 3 bandits at once in the early game is a challenge-ish.
You know what you're doing. Like 3 at once is kind of rough.
Nah.
Like, if you're just going straight fighting, it can be pretty dangerous.
Just get good.
Okay.
As a
If you have
melee
traps and
fighter,
stuff.
get good.
Yeah, it's what you're gonna do when you fight him early game. You don't have magic yet.
As a melee fighter, get good. Because you could use a bow too. Shut up.
It also depends on if you have armor. If you're using a bow, you could just range them, but
Yeah.
But if you have a couple of pieces of half plate, it's not too bad.
Get good. Get good. Get good.
Greetings, friend.
Get your good.
Or play with friends in raid mode. 30 people beating on 1 bandit. Kick his ass.
Greetings.
He
friend.
might win because all of his statistics have been buffed.
Yeah, you should fight a pistol shrimp and fucking raid mode with 8 people. Dear God.
He might stab you with the knife that turns you inside out. Horrors.
Illuminators.
The Scourge. Do you hate me, Scourge? Do you feel lots blood in my veins? Take out my backpack. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Elf is a goober.
Trips you.
Dies.
Typical wizard. Sacrificed all your HP for mana. Die to a D4.
Oh, I'm so weak. I don't know how you guys cast fireballs so many times a day.
Yeah, I've seen that meme. It's a good one.
I sent it to you guys.
Yeah, that's why I giggled, and that's why I mentioned it. You sent it to me, and I wanted to let you know that you did good.
Yeah, I love that meme. I do programming. It's like, oh man, I wrote a web server and it was exhausting. I don't know how you guys do this.
And Immaculate, he's to your left. I'm gonna beat your ass. He wants it. He wants to smoke on me. He's gonna get it too.
This guy's a Demon Souls like sword guy. You just always come at him from far away and he'll always do that spin move.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Spiritual varnish and a fire varnish in there. You want it?
Yep. Don't mind if I do. How's your body?
Huh?
How's your body?
Fine.
Cool.
Okay, we didn't get chins. We gotta get from this guy. Maybe. We'll just lead them all to the center and blow them up and loot them.
Blow him up. We're gonna blow up. You want me to wait up here and do the thing?
Come on, you stupid giant monkey thing. Let's go.
Hate. How's it going down there?
Good.
There one in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good one. Where is this boy?
Absolutely, Tiger. This is the outward gameplay that everybody comes here for.
Where the fuck is he? God, I'm running a stamina run right in here.
Why are you running?
Gotta run away from the other little guys.
Where
the fuck is he? All the way back here? Oh, he is back here. Hey, buddy.
Hatred. I'll kill you. Come here.
Hey, Twid.
Hatred.
Come in here, stupid. Alright, here you go. Let me get the last one.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. One up top, too. Okay, just making sure. Don't let him beat you to death.
Fine.
Me.
Come on.
Come on, little fella.
There he is.
Come on, little guy. Look out, he's right behind you. He's gonna punch you.
Alright. Easy peasy. Ow. Stupid eliminators. Chest. There's the chest. Okay. Let's go get the corpses.
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 The corpses. SpongeBob.
Where are the corpses, SpongeBob?
I ate them.
This stuff. Grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. Grab this guy. Alright, come down here.
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna get the ick on me.
That's why I brought a sanctifier potion. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Just drop down.
I don't know. You said come down there. I assumed you had a reason for me to do so, and I was gonna run down there.
Well, yeah, because the door's down here.
We can also just use the rope.
This one's faster.
I guess. Ow,
The
my
direct outlet
kneecaps.
to the back of the. We had to go all the way around.
My kneecaps hurt now.
Just heal.
This is your fault.
This mighty warrior.
I don't like hurting my kneecaps.
Oh.
Kneecap hurty.
Hurting kneecap.
Yeah.
You're a kneecap.
Kneecaps you.
Oh my god.
I gotta eat jerky to heal all of my wounds.
I just cast magic.
I just cast magic. That's what you sound like.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, the is important.
Yeah, that's how you cast a spell.
Yes, I have to hold the potato to cast a spell. No, it doesn't work if I don't hold the potato.
This is a load-bearing potato. I don't know why it works. I just know it does.
I really love the idea of magic just being like software engineering.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of shit no one understands.
Yeah.
That someone else came up with.
Magic is just teaching energy how to think the same way that technology is teaching rocks to think. Walk faster, wizard.
I'm working on it.
No, you're not. You're walking even slower now. Wizard being...
It is actually kind of funny that, like, magic can literally just be technology. Because, like, there's a certain point where if we forget how to make processors, like, from scratch, we're just going to have these, like, processors that we keep making more of, but we don't really understand the mechanics of how we got there. So we just have to start doing stuff that doesn't quite make sense because it's just the way they work and no one really knows how they were made or why.
The cult mechanicus method.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adeptus Mechanicus is just going to be an eventuality with how technology's going.
The machine spirit must be appeased.
Yeah, there just seems to be a limit to how long we can actually retain a outmoded skill.
Nope. You just gotta write it down.
I don't know that that assumes writing it down is actually like a truly accurate way of preserving information when we literally can't. It took us like decades to figure out how the fuck to make Roman concrete because they just said like, oh, I don't know, clay, and like, or it's like the recipes, like a stick of butter. And it's like that's not even an accurate description of a recipe in modern times between two different countries. And that's the one we wrote down.
It's fine. You can still figure out something like that. You take an amount of clay, an amount twice that
decades
of gravel.
Now imagine if it was complicated. Because Roman concrete is not complicated.
The machine spirit demands the rubber ducky and Diet Coke on the next to the computer. Otherwise, it will not work. Thus, misinterpreting the coding environment of an esoteric coder.
Look, I don't know why I have to put shebang, or what is it, pound sign, exclamation point, /bin /bash in order for this to work, but it's required by the machine spirit.
Why does the machine spirit require that, Spicer?
Because it tells it what program to use to run that script. It's one of my favorite features of Linux. It's really cool.
Go get a Diet Coke then, Co. You better not still be in bed.
Rolls up kind of like a taquito eats.
Rolls up to Co like a taquito, dunks eyes first into ghost pepper sauce.
Oh my god. That's the thing that's crazy about the like Linux stuff is we're already forgetting how things work. Like, people will just reinvent a different version of something because they didn't know about the one that was already invented. Because
Yeah.
no one really knows about it.
I mean, that's happened for all of human history. Eventually, someone will stumble upon the best way to do it, and it'll get standardized. Probably.
And then forgotten.
And then you'll have
So, like,
a
another
mechanic
version of it.
priest in a red robe be like, "I must consult the machine spirits," and he starts scrolling through an old Linux board from like 40,000 years ago.
Read the sacred pages, and it's just man pages.
Man.db. Remember, we need that horror chitin.
I'm aware.
What can I do? Listen.
Why is
This
Co
guy,
fucking Coke? He likes the slide of the aluminum can on his meat tube. The sharp edges really, you know, make it a more exciting experience.
Stop talking.
Hey there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, here's your horror chitin to give to whoever the fuck.
Alright.
Oh, wait, whoops.
Oh, all mine now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did you already grab it?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, well, we might have duplicated it.
Nice.
How many do you have?
8.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you get 8?
I
What?
don't know, dude.
Demands. Oh.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Driving Nottingham, join our army. Study to show
to
force
make them
here.
back on- Huh.
Oh wow, did you do this?
Well
Very impressive trophy.
I
I
only
think this
had
might work.
4.
I'll get to work.
I'll get work on my end. With your troop habit, it's the last thing I do. An invisible force shakes you from head to toe. A lot's voice comes like a gust of hot wind. Things go poorly at Abrasar. My messengers have been imprisoned. Civil war strikes the city of Levant. You are needed there desperately. Isn't Sauron closer than I am? No, he is not. He is standing between both armies, trying to stop any further combat between either side. This task is up to you. Okay. Time to go to Abrasar.
Oh yeah, watch the queen get shot or whatever.
What you say? It's the wind cult.
Hey there.
I'd like to buy something.
You have a corpse on your table, lady.
Yeah. Makes me feel safe.
I don't. It's really creepy, actually. I don't know why they have that.
It's the corpse table. For corpses.
Apparently.
Hey there.
Damn, it's like a sword. Look at what the recipe was. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah!
Boom, 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 boom.
I know. You were summoned. It worked!
Oh my god.
The
Crazy.
chant is complete.
How can I help you?
Bye.
I am here. Hoists
How can I
Bun.
help you?
What kind of sacrifices do you take, Bun?
Funny kind.
All of them? Okay. Let me go get a Steam key real quick.
How can I help you?
All of them.
Oh. Give me all worldly things. Forfeit all worldly possession to Bun.
Search around the city for someone with a way to enter Levant.
We already know that. The person that we rescued is like, there's a way to enter it from the little tunnel. Let's go there. Let's do that. We just gotta go to Abrasar now.
Alright. You got enough travel rations?
Yep. Do you?
How can I help you?
Okay.
Picks up funny shaped bun.
Yeah. Squish that Bun.
That's enough.
Ow.
I demand to know what Bun's gonna do with the cute little lantern shark. He alluded to it. Alluded.
The lantern shark, Spicer asked.
I didn't ask. I was just demanding.
The Spicer
But kind of
demanded.
I rhetorically demanded. Which is funny to say.
What are you, a
Hey,
cop?
cop?
Yeah, pay your
What
fucking
are you gonna
taxes.
do with that? What are you gonna do with that little tiny lantern shark, huh? What are you gonna do with it? Something lewd?
No,
Something
Spicer is not a
cute?
Fed. I am the Fed. Pay your fucking taxes to the TNF.
I want my taxes back.
Every time the Nom hears that, they have a small flight or flight response. I know they do. I wants to know. Pay your taxes to the TNF. It's worth it.
Worth it. We're using it to make a big slide.
It's a cool slide, too. It's actually a pretty cool loyalty program. You get, like, stickers and whatnot if you pay at least 5 days early.
I need to check my taxes.
Yeah, stickers.
Turns knob into marketable stickers.
Yeah, we got stickers for you. We got stickers for your mom. You can get all kinds of
We got
stickers.
stickers for your dick. We got stickers for your friends. We got stickers. What was that other one? Stickers for your friends.
Stickers for your cheeks. Front and back.
The quadruple cheeks. So before we go in there, let me check my taxes.
Taxes are based if the taxes are paid to the Tyrrhenian Federation.
Refunds. Where's my refund?
Now he's checking his taxes.
Oh my god, just go to the stupid login thing that you made me do. What is this?
We need you to enter the
hate government.
two-factor authentication thing that we found.
I hate
Two-factor
government websites.
authentication.
It's so fucking complicated.
Two-factor authentication.
Where am I? Just go to the thing.
IRS website.
What is this?
Hello?
What have I been using to log in? What the fuck? Just log me in. There it is. Jesus Christ, I hate these stupid sites. There's like 7 pages and none of them are the login page. A password number. Oh, that's not it. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Text my phone. Send me a number on my phone. Text me. There's a 69 in my number. Nice. Actually, there's 2 69s. Finally, where am I now? Oh my god. There it is. There's so many government things. I just want to look at my damn refund. What the... Oh my god. No. Just log me in. I already signed in, you piece of shit. Why are you like this? I gotta do it again? This is the reason I hate the government. It's not because, like, the actual government. It's because their stupid tech is horrible. There it is. Amended refund status. Hey, it's considered completed. Okay. Refund status. Still not processed. I'm gonna scream. Why is my amend process but nothing else?
I'm gonna scream.
Process the damn refund. Whatever. Okay, let's go.
Pay your taxes, go.
Want my money back. Give me my money back. I need to use it for purposes. Oh, it's gonna be so much money. Because they also owe me taxes. I want to buy a little AMD laptop. And then also acquire the bond.
Fully
Legally purchase bond property.
51% bun stocks.
I gotta burp.
Gonna blow up.
You buy people if they're a bunny.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
Explain.
So can you buy people if they're a bunny?
No. But maybe.
What's the point of furries?
What's the point of furries if I can't buy one?
What's the point of furry fanboys if I can't purchase one legally?
Cat girls for domestic ownership.
That's always been a thing in my like post sci-fi fantasy world building. Is like, why wouldn't there be furries? You really don't think that at some point when it's possible humans are just gonna make those and they're just gonna be like a part of the world ecosystem.
Oh, 100%. There's a geneticist doing that in their free time right now, and like it's
Yeah.
gonna be a long way off, but he's cracking at it, or
Like,
she.
it would be inaccurate if there wasn't like basically furries. So.
I fully expect to see functional cat girl tails within my lifetime.
Probably.
And ears.
And like in the end, they would just probably be purposed organisms anyway. Like if a like crazy Imperium era, just like I don't know, despot empire started up, they were just like, we're gonna make the dogs are guards and the ox people are labor force and all that shit. They're probably really popular for a long time for a lot of reasons.
Like, there's already a tailbone co. Just do a little tinkering as a treat. Is the right place? This isn't the right place.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, we have to go to the actual thing where we go underneath the city now. We were already told about it by the agent that we rescued. This is where we're going to that one dude that's like, oh, please free me and I'll tell you a thing.
Good morning.
Nah, that shit's
It's hot
possible,
as
Co.
fuck.
Hello, YouTube recommender. Your show says how to see you in your life. Why, thank you, Jal. I am indeed live. I am live every Monday through Friday, actually. Nice to meet you.
I'm alive for all of the weekdays too.
I hope you like the shorts. The person to my right is Spicer. He's a VCR. Don't mind him.
Yeah.
Or do. I'm not your mom.
Mind me. That's Cole. We bully him.
Yeah.
Say hi, Cole. Pushes over.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, Co. Everything working okay on the YouTube side, or, I check. Not a good word, Damascus. Like on stream, yeah, Co.
Redo it and make it funnier. Is there a funnier R word?
Mm.
Damn, I'm trying to think of one. Man.
A very chatty ravioli. I like that.
Oh, okay. Not what I meant, but alright. What aesthetic journey. You know who I am. I'm the guy that with his sister is like, I'm gonna change my name, and I'm like, oh, I should change my name. Oh wait, no, that sounds like it ought to work.
Desert. Very chatty rhinoplasty. No, you can't replace his nose. I suppose you could, like... I don't know. An articulated mouth where a nose is doesn't... make me happy.
Look, until fucking plastic surgery can make me 3 inches tall, I don't care.
It's a bold ask, man.
So you need like a couple of jumping spider brains, it'd probably work. Probably equals a human.
Maybe. You need to remap a lot of the stuff, but
Again?
we gotta go into the city.
Gotcha. And that is.
Sly for the Sky Dragon. Red Eyes Black
Alright.
Dragon. Is it even gonna drop us this time?
It's automatic, I think. Is it lever? Well, maybe if the lever stays flipped. Nope.
Well. Alright, see you down there.
Duck a duck.
Purge the witch!
I don't know what I just opened. Where's the fucking... Going the right way? Nope.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
And... Damn it, how do you get out of here?
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Oh, I got fell off.
Heck that guy. You like rock and roll?
Are we stupid? How do we get out of here?
Let's go. Sometimes I like to double check, and I haven't done that today. Mac and cheese.
Okay, so we gotta pull the... I don't remember this being the way we do this. Why does this feel wrong? Yeah, this is wrong. You have to go down and then out the other side. Yeah, this way.
Avoiding the twaps. Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Cheese. Oh.
This one? Yeah, this one. I think that puts the floor on it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it's fixed. Yep, there we go.
Macaroni and cheese.
It's cone spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Let's go save the queen by
Save-
not saving the queen. Let's go make a god. I got my left ear, but dang, put on the charger.
Oh.
Music.
Oh no, why is the music scaly, Spicer?
Oh yeah, we can't go past there.
What's up, homie?
Carry on then.
Martial law is in effect. Move along. Move along then. You can drink some tasty stuff. No.
Lie to your chat. How could you?
Huh? Night
You
night,
wouldn't lie
Joe.
to your chat.
Never. Well, maybe. Martial law is in effect.
Well, how did you get in here? The gates are locked. A lot demands peace. Sure you want to be on the wrong
Take your
side of
reward.
history? Take this key. Open the rear entrance to the palace from the smugglers. God damn it. I hate this place.
You just don't like a walking wizard.
No, I don't like it. I don't like this place. This is the last quest I did. It was heroic. It sucks. A bunch of just like screaming people and like, oh, we're cool. And blah blah blah.
Ah! Hmm?
Why did I follow you?
Oh, I was getting some linen cloth. Wow. Wow.
I'm sleepy. After we make a god or whatever, let's almost good.
Okay.
Well, no, maybe not after the god. There's like a whole. After she gets shot, I'll go to bed.
There's a whole rigmarole.
The whole fight and got travel. And a lot's got to like make a god out of a dying person.
Wait, can you just do that? Yeah, bro.
Wealth begots wealth. One god being to another. Fuck off. Going in the back door.
I don't remember how to
This is
unlock
not
it.
the right way.
I don't remember. I just kind of thought that would
Go.
open
Wait,
up.
that's a mace. I need that.
Right.
I can make a lich man. Why did I equip it?
'Cause you're a goober.
How dare you?
Be correct.
It's supposed to work. Fuck.
Where
You have the key?
I do, yes. But it is not interactable.
It's one way. I don't know.
The Undercity passages through the Pilot Secret Path. A red door. Passage enters a red door in the slums. Okay, so we know how we got here, but we need to use the key somewhere.
This one.
Key.
No, that's one way.
Question mark.
What was that? Go to the Undercity, to the palace.
I mean, that's clearly the way to the palace right there, and that's the door that we need to open from earlier. Bugged quest? Question mark.
I think. Did you get it?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're just fucking with the levers. Hey, put the leather back.
Huh?
Put the lever back. We can't. One of those is important. It's the right one, or the left one if you're coming from the door.
No, no. Did I fix it?
Thank you. No, I think it's up here actually.
How do we...
There's a door
Okay.
somewhere up here. Where the fuck is it? In here? Wow. Go to the Undercity passage and through the Palace Secret Pass. The passage's entrance is a red door in this.
That's the door that we came through. Hey, found it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was right. It's up here somewhere. I just didn't know where it was. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that. Oh, it's like a fake wall.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Yeah, I remember this now. This is a cool area. Secrets in here.
Secrets. Who the fuck? Is that a bandit?
Yeah, they're around.
Why?
Because they're storming. It's an invasion.
In the palace?
Yes.
Alright.
The Gold Bond, the Corsairs are attacking. Get your lore right.
Shut up. Kicks.
Eh.
So that lever literally opened up a little reading room door. And nothing else?
It's two layered to the upper floor.
Ah.
But I don't remember. I think you have to access the rest of it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're opening more random things.
No, I just hit the lever a couple of times. Exit to Heroes Palace. How do we get up there?
Here we go.
Ah. Did you hit that lever again? You might need to hit it one more time.
Oh.
Oh. Is there a lever on your end?
Little room. Oh Let's keep going. Where am I going? Oh, here's the lever.
That closed the stuff behind you.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I found a chest.
Good.
Ooh, dragon shield.
The wagon shield.
Oh, not worth carrying.
I see.
Baba booey.
Baba booey, baba booey.
Oh, that did close it behind me.
Babble booey.
Why would you have that in here? What's the point of it?
To confuse spicers.
We're an easily confusable bunch. You lock me in.
No. Bunch of toggleable stuff, goober.
Oh, I get to like turn it back off.
Yep.
They sure like their goofy lever puzzles in this game.
Haha, slaps knee.
Especially the fucking elevator one. Oh, it took me a bit to figure out how it actually worked.
Oh!
Oh! Puts button in pocket. Back to the combat music.
Dormammu, we've come to bargain.
But that was really good. We got stabbed. Oh, they're all kind of fucked up.
Did they not fight? I thought they were like warriors and shit.
Well, I think they got shot.
Elot demands peace.
Oh,
Oh, he demands peace, does he? Do we have any idea how many we suffered at the hands of the Blue Chamber? No, we'll make peace when we're good and ready. Until then, Cyrene controls this kingdom. What have you done to King Simeon and Queen Calexa? We triumphed over our tyrants, that's what. They were ready to make peace with our foes after so many of our soldiers were slaughtered. I can't stand by and allow that to happen. We have sacrificed too many lives for this to end peacefully.
I am
The new queen of Levant now. Calexa is dying of a poison that has no cure, and Simeon is beaten and broken. I'll line the bastard up for a firing squad myself. You're the one with the shield on her back. You shot Zephyrian with that poison bullet, didn't you?
Oh,
It was nothing personnel, kid. Old Levant was demanding to claim Abrasar from us. Our kingdom and ideals would have been destroyed.
Listen, close.
Aye, hush. Pet, pet. Soraka would only offer us help to Sasami killed Zephyrian and gave them half the land we took in the war. It was an easy choice, one life for the lives of my entire people. What could he have done?
I don't know.
I don't know, and I don't care. Sirocco's reasons are none of my business, and that's why you're not a good queen, you dumb
Enough
hoe.
talk. I don't care if Elak demands peace. He has no power here.
Izan, are you really gonna let this happen?
still do. It's Calixa and
Simon lost sight of them. The Blue Chamber tried to starve us all to death. Cigar Battlemore ignored the way of the Blue Chamber Collective and took no prisoners. How could we negotiate peace with them?
Hey,
The lives of our people were threatened. All we ever did was defend ourselves. Why should we crawl to our enemies and beg them to convince us? Gee, man. I don't know. It's crazy, dude. You could maybe do so many things. You could do so many things that aren't this. The Blue Chamber is willing to negotiate, even after Levant burned and pillaged their villages. This is proof they're willing to accept a fair peace. Levant attacked them first. You attacked Burke. You killed one of our champions. You're the ones who started this disaster. Because the Blue Chamber Collective did was try to defend itself. How many people were killed by Levant's armies? Oh my. I wonder. Hmm.
Make your choice.
I'm wondering if we even can convince him, honestly.
I don't remember what the outcome of that was. I mean, the main outcome is always the same, but I don't remember what. I think if you convince him, he gives you something as a reward for changing his mind or something. But
Zen's pretty big on.
What's the answers?
What's the choices?
Yeah.
The Blue Chamber is willing to negotiate even after Levant burned and pillaged their villages. This is proof they're willing to accept a fair peace. Levant attacked them first. You attacked Berg, and you killed one of our champions. You're the ones who started this disaster. And because all the Blue Chamber Collective did was try to defend itself, how many people were killed by Levant's armies? Not that one. That one's not going to work.
What is the one?
Alright. The Blue Chamber is willing to negotiate. Even after Levant burned and pillaged their villages, this is proof they're willing to accept a fair peace. What? I find it hard to believe that they'd actually be willing to negotiate. What motive could they have to pursue a fair peace when they could demand our surrender? Elot will ensure they do not take advantage of you. He knows it would only lead to more war. The god of discipline pays no favorites. He doesn't trust Elot that much, so that won't work. We will have peace one way or another. That's a threat. Stand aside. We're not going to speak to the actual rulers of the Heroic Kingdom. No, that's not going to work. I won't let the Blue Chamber take advantage of Levant. I suffered under them too, remember? You can trust me. Call back to our shared history. That'll work. I want to trust you, but what you're asking is far beyond either of us. The entire kingdom is at stake. Open your eyes! You're pitting Levant against a foe you cannot possibly beat. No, he thinks he's the hero, and he wants to believe that he's doing the right thing. Peace is your only chance for survival. So, regicide, betrayal, and brutal crackdowns on your poorest citizens are the true ideals of Levant. I don't think he really cares too awful much about that. You left Sierra because of how they forced Roland's problem onto you. You're doing the exact same to Levant right now. Yeah, call back to shared history. Oh, you can't say what we're doing is the same. I'm just trying to protect them. I don't... It's not! You're not trying to protect them. Damn your sharp words. That's right, I'm cool as fuck.
Oh, I forgot we got a fucking...
What you babbling about?
You spineless coward! Go right ahead. Just make as many of them little mines as you want to.
We'll make one.
Fight for your queen and country. Then you're worthless to me. I'll see you both shot for this. But you like using them guns now, huh? Oh, shit!
I might have accidentally blew up our guy.
Yeah. And there you go.
You killed him.
I didn't hit him. She did.
Loot his corpse. No, he's fine.
Yeah, he's alright. You chill, bro. I don't believe we'll meet again. I'm not hanging around to be tried for treasons. Ah, Elot, damn it all. I'm really so vulnerable without my wife to watch my back. Having to have my kingdom saved by one of Elot's people. It's beyond embarrassing. You gonna make it, homie? Forget me!
Calix's the one who needs help.
A few flesh wounds are barely enough to slow me down. You were on the ground for a while, homie. I think it's plenty to slow you down. Calix is the one who needs help. Cyrene shot her with something. I think she said it was poison. Yeah, she's got the ick on her. Elot's fury erupts as potent as a volcano within you, and then suddenly becomes calm. Elot speaks to you and Simeon in your minds.
Simeon, bring Calixa to Monsoon. I know of a way to save her life.
Accept terms of peace, and I will see to it that her life is saved. Until then, I will use what strength I can spare to keep her alive.
Return to Monsoon with all possible haste.
Okay.
That was Elat, wasn't it?
Yes, that was God.
Makes a very compelling argument.
Okay.
I'll organize a convoy to Monsoon immediately. Come as swiftly as possible.
I don't see any reason. Hmm. Think thunk.
What?
I don't think we have anything else to do here, do we?
No.
Have we done everything for a perfect success, you think? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just need to talk to Zahn, which you already got him on your side.
I think we're good. Let's go! God, we don't have to walk there. That's so nice.
Yeah. We already fucked up the other quest, so. Let's make a god.
A new living thought. T-H-O-T.
Thought. If she breathed.
If she breathes, she a thought.
I wonder. Not today.
Squishing Goofy off.
Buh.
Boo. Lee.
Lee. Look, it's
Blessings
Elat.
of Elat upon
You've
you.
arrived. We are just beginning the peace talks.
We
We gather
here
here today under
Elat's
Elat's eye to bring an end to the
the
hostilities.
hostilities between the Blue Chamber Collective and the heroic Kingdom
Wow, a
of
fully voiced line.
If you really.
Not happening.
Seriously, the Blue Chamber took their sweet ass time getting ready. How can we be sure they even want peace? What? Enough squabbling! Too much blood has been spilled. Sit and reach a peaceful conclusion like adults! Damn, homie. Is that the appropriate response? I'm sure it's fine.
I've heard
Sorry, I
of
was
at
looking at
least
messages.
one tribe
Are we even
refusing-
discussing terms with the full authority of the Blue Chamber Collective? I've heard of at least one tribe refusing to even speak about peace with us.
Our
Current state is none of your concern. Anyone that opposes our treaty will be dealt with severely, I assure you.
Very well.
As long as you can assure us that you can maintain the peace, very well. We will treat this discussion as if it was with the entire collective.
We require war reparations.
If we are to make peace, we require war reparations for the villages that were destroyed, as well as half your store of firearms and the knowledge to make more.
Do you expect
What?
us to
Why?
just
You want to cripple
disarm
us?
ourselves?
We need those weapons just to deal with the beasts of Abrasar. What, you expect us to just disarm ourselves and hand over our weapons to the enemy? Homie,
An even playing field will prevent future conflict.
we don't want your disarmament. We simply wish to be on equal military footing. It will prevent future conflict.
It's hard to believe.
Should we really arm
You're
you? When there should be
negotiating
people we
in
want
good
revenge
faith,
for their
Lady
fallen kin.
Aberdeen.
It's hard to believe you're negotiating in good faith, Lady Aberdeen. You were the aggressors. You started to lose. Is she losing HP slowly?
Scan't take you.
Enough! Do not escalate this conflict further. The weapons shall be shared, and any who would use them to restart the conflict will answer to Elat's judgment.
We need
It pans over to us.
in rebuilding our kingdom.
We need assistance in rebuilding our kingdom. Our food supplies and military are all severely damaged and depleted. We're barely able to hold Levant together.
If food is what you need, we'll provide it.
We'll provide our excess grain freely and see that it makes its way to Levant with all possible speed. In exchange, we want full compliance on your sharing of your firearms.
Huh.
Good. I may not be long for this world, but I need to know that my kingdom will be left in capable hands.
Hey!
Hey, Elat, you said you could save her.
Save her!
Get on with it!
Fear not.
Fear not. Calix has shown incredible strength of will and an unwavering commitment to the needs of her people. She has sought progress and improvement with a zeal that rivals any I've ever seen. Not only are these the traits that the heroic kingdom needs in order to thrive, but they are the keys to giving Calixa the power to survive her death and truly bring Levantine dreams to life as the newly arisen goddess of Levant.
Wait, what?
What? I don't understand what you just said. What do you mean you want to become the goddess of Levant?
I will be blunt.
The poison you were beset with contained very potent blood from a scourge beast. That corruption still courses through your spirit. Though the poison itself has been cleansed, the corruption will still claim you and turn you into something less than human.
In order for you to survive, you must become more than what you are.
You must become living thought, as I have, and I believe that once you ascend, you will be able to lead your people into prosperity, not just in your mortal lifetime, but in every lifetime to come.
Will you take on the mantle of godhood for your people, Calixa?
This is rather sudden.
But if it's the only way I can continue to serve my people, then yes, I'll give up my humanity if I can keep the Levantine dream alive. What do I need to do? You're not giving up your humanity.
To any who wish to object, still your tongues.
To anyone who objects, shut up! I will not see this peace declared, only for Levant to crumble in its execution. This will bring further balance to Auri. The Blue Chamber has me as their god. Calix's ascension will only even the scales.
We will never do more than just survive.
Further,
I am the only god humanity can depend on.
you must understand that even I have my limits. With just one god present in Auri, the Scourge will never be eradicated, and we will never progress past what we are now. We will never do more than just survive if I am the only god humanity can depend on.
I know my place. I cannot argue with a literal god.
I cannot argue with the little god, but please consider the implications of your actions.
Is this
Argument.
acceptable
It'd be
to
funny.
all parties?
So we agreed. Peace will be declared. Queen Calixa will be saved by ascending to divinity. Levant will share their weapons with the Blue Chamber, and they will send food to Levant for the foreseeable future. Is this acceptable to all parties?
I agree to these terms. Simeon?
I can live with these terms.
It isn't the peace I want, but it's one I can accept.
Very well. The Blue Chamber Collective accepts.
Good.
Then we've reached an agreement.
The pact will be sealed with the exchange of gifts and by sharing a drink of Peacemaker's elixir. Blessed by a lot, it will grant health and long life to those who have worked so hard to obtain peace.
I
Gimme.
offer as gift the bounty of the desert.
I offer an exquisitely cut Stone, a gemstone of unequaled beauty and power.
And I offer this gift in Elat's name.
Peacemaker's elixir, which grants long life, endurance, and spiritual growth.
Ah, you have done much to aid in securing
Drink
this
the
peace.
juice!
Then, the task of Calixa's ascension must begin immediately.
Lead the temple and gather your troops. Prepare to defend the city.
Impossible.
Defend against what?
What?
Yeah, didn't we just agree to peace terms? The Ascension Ritual.
Will magnify my presence here.
It will attract any scourge within the entire marsh. In their frenzy, they will ignore even the agony caused by the Vigil Crystal to attack Monsoon.
Protect our people until Calix's ascension is complete.
Alright.
I'll have them ready the defenses.
I brought some soldiers with me. I'll have them ready to fight.
Simeon,
Our troops will do the
for
same.
once, you have to be my shield.
Good luck.
Aw, aren't they cute?
All of you who serve the holy mission,
We're in the trailer for
come
the
to my
second
altar
game.
in the temple. I have need of you all.
They're also cute in that.
Yeah. He's doing the thing!
It looks like a marshmallow. Let's go!
Potion that grants permanent bonuses to the one who drinks it. Hell yeah, I will. Sip. It's the good shit right there. I want to go over here and look at whatever they're facing. I'm curious. What you doing?
Good. Everyone needed for the ascension is present.
So,
What do I need to do?
what do I need to do?
Oh, is this...
How
was this me triggering the rest of this, or...
What?
There's a cutscene here. How does this
Your
work?
body
Yeah.
is beyond saving, but your spirit is another story.
Unyielding will in the face of certain death, and the full power of a ley line to fuel the spell.
I will divert mana from across the hollowed marsh to serve our needs.
He will divert the mana from her. He will need her iron will.
The spell that led me to godhood was designed to destroy the entirety of my being. I will need you to show the same self-discipline and force of will that I did.
Alright.
So, essentially, you need to use a giant source of mana to kill me, and I just have to survive it.
Imagine if this was all a prank just so he could kill someone with the biggest fly swatter he could muster.
I can guide
Just
you
explodes.
through the process, but only you can transcend your own mortal flesh.
Didn't the spell cause the scourge when you survived it, though? We can't do that again in the middle of monsoon. How can we prevent another scourge from happening?
Fear not, I have planned for this danger.
For those of you who have reached the rank of disciple, I call upon your aid. You are trained to absorb and destroy corruption. I ask of you to join my spell and dive your spirits into Calix's.
I ask you
Be a human
to be a
barrier.
human barrier to contain the corruption that the ascension will unleash.
She's dead. If the corruption does not kill you now, then it will be in a scant few weeks.
I cannot force you to give your lives, so I ask that you give them willingly.
I will gladly give my life to prevent a second scourge. I have no doubt that most of us are willing.
If Calix's ascension is necessary and our deaths can prevent a second scourge, then I'm willing to sacrifice. What do you want me to do, buddy?
How?
You, as champion, should be on the front lines of the defense.
Go forth and protect Monsoon with your life. The safety of the city is in your hands.
Alright.
Yeah, please don't do the thing where you sacrifice yourself. It's gonna suck.
Sacrifice.
Like, then we can't go do the fucking DLC.
DLC. Oh, there's a lot of fighting going on. Alright.
Everything's on fire. Everything is cool when everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. We live in the fire.
So, like, what even did that god actually do? What do you mean? Oh, they already won.
Yeah, we did all the quests, so they're very reinforced.
Good.
Kill the butcher. He's weak.
Oh, the butcher of men. No wonder they were so tough. That it? It was.
Yep.
Well, I really expected a little bit more, but all right.
We're pretty fucking loaded for that fight. And also we did the one quest, the Purifier quest, which
know if I'll ever get
puts a lot of extra guards. Yeah.
How's Calixa doing?
I'm
Yeah.
adjusting. I won't lie, this is a bizarre state of existence.
Butcher.
It's strange
She
to
finds
have
it
her
weird.
present in my mind like this, but I'm sure we'll make it work.
Oh, being a god.
Damn, little weasel.
Sagan's like, this sucks! This sucks! Oh, this sucks! I can't see past the end of my own nose! You know what, I understand why they did it, but I kind of expected more than, like, a 3-stage pretty small fight.
Well, like I said, we're very overloaded for this.
Well, yeah, and that's fine, that's cool.
And the point of it's not really the fight. Like, it's not that kind of culmination. It's not like a big bad.
Yeah.
I wonder.
But if you were going this at the normal
Not
pace
on my
that you would
watch.
like actually go through it, and you didn't do the Purifier quest, which most people do not do on their first time, this quest could be this part could be a little rough, especially for the butcher.
That's fair. The butcher seemed like it was
'Cause
pretty
most of
tough,
the-
but for, you know,
most of
being
the guards
surrounded by,
lose.
like, a dozen
That's what I
guys.
mean. There's way more guards when you do Purifier. You can basically just ignore the fight and they'll win. But Purifier is pretty hard to do. Like, it's like your second one kind of thing. Butcher of man.
We did it.
You get to see this guy early if you do Sorobor.
Do you kill him then, too?
Yeah, you get a special the gemstone that he has.
Yeah.
That you can use to make his axe.
Is it a big axe?
No, it's one-handed.
No. Well, I might
The
try it
butcher's
anyway.
axe. So yeah, we made a god.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Let's go talk to the cardinal.
Alright, let's go talk to the guy.
The cardinal.
Yeah, you could
who's
also
gonna
join
die.
in on that thing, and you become very powerful, but you die in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw. Well done. I'm glad you joined the only mission when you did. How you feeling, buddy? Not great. The light of the soul, Calix's soul, keeps the worst of the corruption at bay, but it's only a matter of time before I am overcome. Know that it was a pleasure to work with you. Who will guide the holy mission with you gone? Most likely, it will be Matthias, although Alamon is also a possibility. I'll take time before to refill the ranks of our disciples, let alone find one with the strength to become cardinal.
Go now.
Go now, protect as you see fit. The rest of the holy mission trusts in you.
The rest of the holy mission.
And now we can go. Actually, we've been able to. Oh, I forgot. We've been able to buy a house for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy the house.
All the disciples are scattered around here like, oh.
We all got cancer. Is that what corruption is? It's just cancer.
Mega cancer.
Super death cancer.
I suppose, you know, coming to think of it, I think it might actually be that. Because it's his flesh rebelling.
Yeah, I mean,
like it's literally cancer.
Magic cancer.
It's just super
of that
cancer.
kind.
It's literally just super cancer. Like, alright, that helmet's kind of neat. I like that.
What, the candle armor cap?
Yeah, it's all pokey.
Yeah, that's a good set.
I didn't like the rest of the armor, but I do like the pokey
Did
helmet.
we already buy the house? What?
No.
Oh, this guy. Here we go. I didn't get
We
it. God damn it.
saved the village. How much is it?
Everything's on
Is there a
fire!
ceremony?
Yay!
We saved the village. The village
we
has
made
been
God.
saved.
And we also stopped 2 wars. Or a war, I mean. We
It
stopped
was a
2
pretty
warring
big war.
nations. Pretty fucking cool. Now we're gonna go to Sirocco and help them rebuild the fucking town so they don't have to be a bunch of refugees that everyone doesn't want to deal with.
Nah, we're never gonna play this game again, Spicer.
I'll eat you.
What? We're done. We beat the game, Spicer.
No, we're not. We're gonna have a DLC to do. I
No,
want the
we
house.
beat the game,
Come to the
Spicer.
house. I bought the
Spicer,
house.
we beat the game.
Yeah,
Spicer.
gosh, why is there... What the fuck? Why is there a machete in here?
Machete.
Why is there so much random crap in this thing?
For slicing. Oh shit, they got
I'm gonna
varnish?
dump all this gold. Dump all that.
Oh, look, it's an altar to a lot built in. That's handy.
Yeah.
And we can pray to Jigus. Oh, hey, we got all kinds of random shit in here.
Yeah, a lot of valuables. Lots of goodies. Alright, I dropped off all the valuable stuff finally. God, I've been carrying that around for so fucking long. Holy shit. Alright. This place is the best house because it grows reagents on the roof.
Nice.
Which is really cool. It's the only house that does that. So you got crimps, you got berries, you got ferns, you got crab eyes, you got
Berry
grizzly.
wine.
It's the only house in the game with a roof, which is really cool. Monsoon's the best. I like monsoon. Oh yeah, it's also got the Alchemy Station.
Yeah, actually pretty nice.
I think I don't remember which. I do like Berg though. I love the theme of Berg. It's like a proper like guild house kind of thing. An adventurer's house. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
Sell that. Sure. I'll keep
Put this away too. Pushes Co over. So, the god... Are you talking about it a lot? With the whole meeting that we did there? It's less that he did... Let me look, staff. It's less that he did everything so much as he brought everybody to the table to speak. And then we kind of laid most of the groundwork.
Yeah, we kill people.
But if we hadn't laid the groundwork, I think he would have probably just made things worse. Remember, he's still a human and fallible. Like, his first comment to open up was, "You talked about this like adults," which is, like, the worst way that you could have started that.
Grow up. Put on Terraria.
Stop being children.
I'm
gonna kill you a lot! Stop it.
That's, I'm thinking of Levant. Levant has the water access in the house.
Grow up! Calamity the Scourge. Yeah, just grow out of it, Co. So, Co, when are you gonna learn coding and then fork Calamity to preserve it? What's wrong, Co? You're not gonna do it to save it?
Greetings, friend.
I can top myself off, repair my shit.
We did it. We saved the village.
Save the multiple kingdoms.
No, we saved the world. Let's save the world.
Stupid baby war. From a stupid baby war.
Yeah, between stupid babies. Set in full earshot of the others.
Bunch of children.
Do you know what I had to fight to get here?
What can I do for you?
Then we're gonna go to Soroka would literally build a town. And blow through all of our money. It's gonna be great.
Right.
But I like having money, Spicer.
Too bad. It's all gonna go to the fucking town. I'll be gone.
Do we at
But
least
once it's
get
finished,
cool
it'll
stuff?
also make a bunch of money. That's what the money was for, to give to the town. And then after that, we don't need it no more.
Well, the money was to
will
have
be
things
done.
and to purchase stuff, Spicer.
Too bad. Why is there a rock here?
Because we're not supposed to go up here because the town is damaged, man. The town is damaged, dude. Bro. It's a rock brought here by the
Alright, I'm gonna go
Scourge. Specific. Alright.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. Spicer, bedtime. Bedtime
That
for
was good.
Spicers.
We did the story mission that you had already done. We didn't even get the cool sword by ruining Oliel's life.
Exactly. We didn't even do that, because that would have been shit. And we're good people, aren't we, Spicer? Aren't we, Spicer? Grabs. No, he's dead.
Some of us want a sword.
No, it's a cool sword, Spicer. But no, you're a good person, right?
Yeah, in real life.
Yeah, real life.
You don't have to be in games.
Yeah, you do. I can't divest myself from my own morality.
Games
in video
are
games.
about living out the fantasy of valuing material acquisition over people.
No, that's not what they're about. That's dumb.
Yes, it
You're
is.
Dumb.
We
no,
literally spent the entire game walking around murdering
that's
people.
dumb.
But,
You're
we
dumb.
didn't even take
They were
their stuff. We
bandits.
just killed them. Yeah,
they were bandits. They attacked
we were
us
like,
first.
Oh man, these guys exist, and they're like,
they were
in
bad people.
Eyesot.
They were bad people, and they attacked us first.
So in real life, if you find a bad person, you just murder them.
If they come at me first, abso-fucking-lutely.
They didn't. We walked up to them.
We walked up to them, but this
It was like a street of a bunch of people with guns, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go down there, and if they start shooting at me, I'm gonna fucking blast them.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck them. That is a public thoroughfare. I will not be accosted. That's fair, Raph. All right, I'll be right.
That is Howard in a nutshell. Unless you're a mage, then maybe sleep's the optional one. But...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a sippy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. BRB,
Everybody have a good night. You're all goobers. Puts Co in a sock. Throws sock at the wall. Y'all goobers. Goobers. Oh, that'd be points. Got tired. I forgot where I even was. Right. Or how I'm talking to people. Oh, good night, everybody.
Bah, bah. Ah. Good sippy. Okay, we have less than an hour left. Thank you. What do we do? You know what? I know what we do. We do a little bit of not so science. Iron nest. No, cannot do Durgan game. Cannot give it a You know what? It should be. Thank you, Go, for reminding me. I must stay on task. Dragon game about a dragon. Dippa-dippa. Dragon. Game about a dragon. Beep doop. Poke. Durgan game. About a Durgan. Ba 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 ba. Go over to here. Disconnect from this. Eat co. Shove bunny into hit. Chicken. Video game is struggling just a little bit. Fuji, you do not have anybody to render. Please stop. You know what? While we are waiting for game to do thing, we're going to do this. Play with computer. Level 2, level 3, random side. Okay. E, how are you? You're opening yourself up just like I'm opening myself up to you. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. And we plop up here. Tactile clicky clacks. This is shogi. So I am playing basically super chess. If you look at the pieces here, you can see a little symbol on the bottom that shows the piece itself, and then it shows where it can move. These are little frontliners. They can move one to front, and they can attack in the front. Everything else shows similar. This is a gold general. It can attack left, front, and all these, and behind it. And this is a silver general. It can attack the 3 behind it, and then 2 diagonal. Don't remember the name of these ones. These are lancers. They're basically rooks that can only go forward. And whenever you take a piece, you take a piece. I think the game just started, and it's got some funky music. Alright, I'm gonna finish this match first. This is not sure. I don't remember what this one is, but it's basically a bishop. It can move diagonally, and this one can move like a rook. But we only have one of each of these. He takes my frontliner. I take his frontliner. He moves his lancer up by 1 for some reason. I replace a pawn up front. So any pawn that you, or any piece that you capture, you can then put on the field as your move next time. So, I captured a little pawn, so now I can put a pawn anywhere. Pawns are special, you can only put one on a line that does not have a pawn on it. So, you can't just start doubling them up and stuff like that. We'll do that. Do that. Could. Or... hippy hoppy. He might take that. He does not. Okay. He took that. Questionable, but you know what? I'm okay with that. And see how he placed one of his little fellas here. I'm not sure why, since I can just take it with my Lancer, but... that is one of his knights essentially moving up. I could take his knight with mine. That would have let him nix his silver. That wouldn't really be worth it to me, and it wouldn't be worth it for him to try and take my knight like that anyway. So, I'm just gonna let that sit, and if he happens to do it, then he does it. No hard feelings. Except that there are. I don't want to do that. I'm not just going to sacrifice pieces. He is somewhat pushing against me. So, I usually leave one guild general as a sort of bodyguard for my king. And you can attack if you wanted to. Okay. Sure. That doesn't open me up to anything. Ah, okay. That was clever. So, you can't attack very much otherwise. Can block him in. Okay. Can go here. Spicy. Fine. I could. Put a Lancer down. Just back there. That's not worth. Okay. Gives me a little bit of breathing room. Put this over to defend. That wasn't terribly wise, but alright. And if one of your pieces gets across the field to a certain extent, they become a little bit more spicy. Here. Ooh. He might win, actually. No, not quite. No. That. Take that. Rude. Threatened with that, so I can't really mess with that. I can back up. Got me. No. And that's Shogi. I like playing at least one game each day. Okay, back to this. Yeah. It has pleasant clicky-clacky noises. Games with Dragons. Alright, controller is what I'm hearing. There we go. Don't worry, I was suffering just as much. This is Dragon. Dragon is, well, a dragon. He lives here in his house with his girlfriend, Edre. She calls him Dragon. Alright. This kind of game. Dragon isn't very ferocious. He's not tough. He can't fly too well. And his hobbies include snacking, playing video games, reading children's books, and watching daytime TV. Right now, he's watching his favorite show. It's about classy people shouting at one another over things grown-ups shouldn't be discussing in public. In 2023% sure he's at my baby daddy, says the guest on the TV. Disagrees Dragon. Well, says the TV host, I have the DNA test results here with me and... Exclamation point. Suddenly, Dragon hears an awful scream outside. Sounds like his girlfriend. This is odd because she's pretty level-headed and considers screaming something for hussies and other women who reject a self-sufficient lifestyle. Dragon hurries outside to see what the matter is. Oh no, it's the king. He's brought along his wizard, his general, and some soldiers. They've kidnapped Dragon's girlfriend. Asks Dragon. What's it look like? This is an abduction, says the king. The general and the wizard shrug their shoulders and grimace at Dragon apologetically. Dragon shakes his fist at the king. He asks, "This is about what I want. It's about what I don't want. You're enough dragons as it is. The last thing my kingdom needs is more of you," explains the king. Right then, I'm going back to my castle, and you are going back inside to watch whatever trashy TV shows are on the early in the morning. Protest dragon. Ciao, dragon. Dragon thinks about going back inside, but, well, she is the love of his life. That's his words, not mine. He's been reading those trashy teen romance novels again. And they come with taglines like, "When a dragon falls in love, it's for real and it's forever." You know the sort. Oh, but don't tell him I told you that. If he asks, as far as you know, he went to save his girlfriend straight away. Oh, this is cute. Look, it's home. Oh. It is. Got little clogs. Meh. Don't you look at me. Go on. I'm rampaging. This is what you get! I can fly just a little bit. Flame topaz, a precious stone favored by fire spirits, plus $1,000. 1,000 doll hairs. Nyeh. Look at his little wings. Meh. Nyeh. I can do nothing about this sheep. He's a most evil sheep. Hi, Aries. Thank you very much for the raid, Bjorb. Hope your stream went well. What you doing? What was you up to? Hunt showdown. Hunt's a good one. Dragon chases the king and his knights to a farm. Looks like the wool union's having a meeting today. They're a little on the extremist side, so I hope he doesn't intend to run straight between them. And yet they force us workers to live in industry sanctioned apartments. They don't pay us and expect us to survive on grass alone. They tell us we're lucky to even be alive. They could just sell us as... The meeting is briefly interrupted. Dragon, what did I just tell you not to... See? The establishment doesn't even respect our right to peaceful assembly. Brothers, let us speak no more of non-violent resistance. The nights are otherwise occupied. Let us seize the day and take what is rightfully ours. Pats the bird. Eat well. Mwah. The sheep break into a chant. We'll be no more your woolen slaves. We'll fight your shears down to our graves. And in the end, though we may fall, your men will weep, your women will fail. Your men will weep, your women will wail. So come, my herd, we move tonight, and as they doze, erase their blight. Okay. Veil à la révolution. Oh yeah, sheep pun. Oh god, there's sheeps! The sheep horde just is marauding. Leaf charm. Sure, you're gonna make it look like a leaf? No, not that kind of leaf. Not that kind of leaf either. Grow up. I can fly more. Sheeps. Oh no. Excuse me. Ah, alright. We gotta be a little bit faster, I see. Well, heck, you too, guy. Give me your fucking money! Fuck your sheeps! Ah. Why did the sheeps chase me? Sheeps are evil. Jerky, memory dragon, keychain, music device, flee. What's that? Odin's sword, reflect null, thievery, detect, lucky, sleep. Not like the spell. Gender male, hair no, eyes yes, storyteller, layabout, horticulturalist, dragon, good, mostly. Dragon, common, human, common, Dragonese, Jamaican, and Creole. Yeah. Well. Alright, no exploring. If I have to listen to that little riff every time I fall, I'm gonna explode. Wagon. This is proof that you don't need to have art resources if you don't want to. I think this was made with literal actual crayon, which is cute. This dragon is skilled as hell. Is he? We sure about that, Ko? That seems like something I could step on. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oi! Oi! Silence! Is that a guy? Hey! Hey, guy! Alright, I did my best. I'm glad there was ground down here. That would have been saddening. Is that Knight on his phone? That Shield Knight was on his phone. That's very unprofessional. I think he probably got games on his phone. It looks like he was... It don't look like he was text messaging. It looked like he was playing a game. And you know how trifling people who play games are. Yeah. The dragon squeaks whenever he gets hit. Hatchling, Tales of Wormhood, a signed copy of Dragon's favorite book, an anecdotal account of an insane Welsh dragon's childhood, illustrated by Benjamin Quare. Okay. Can you imagine playing a video game in 2026, Nom? I just do my taxes and then I go and stare at a tree. You know, as God intended. Thanks to the sheep holding up Dragon, the king's gotten pretty far ahead. In fact, he's almost back at the castle. He pulls his general aside and hands him 3 orbs. The wizard put up a barrier around the castle for me. As long as the dragon doesn't have these, he won't be able to get in, he explains. Wouldn't it make more sense just to take them in with you? Asked the general. He said if I took them in, the spell would stop working. That seems needlessly contrived. That's the rules of magic, bruh. Where's the exact words? Well, yeah, he definitely said that. At any rate, says the king, I need you to give these to my most powerful subjects. Take one to my admiral. Her? Didn't she steal all the villagers' gold just to build that dumb boat? To her credit, it's a very nice boat. It's true. And my activities remain versatile. Sometimes I stare at trees, sometimes I stare at birds, sometimes I stare at squirrels and stuff. The general grimaces behind his visor. Fine, who else gets one? Take one of those two up in the mountains. That Bodoin and his brother who can't make up his mind how he likes his name spelled. Seriously? But they're like zombies. I think they prefer the term electronically preserved. Of course they do, the general thinks to himself. And the last one? I suppose you could deliver it to my gamekeeper in the forest, but you're not to dally there like you usually do. I need you to watch our guest. As the general runs off to play delivery boy, the king turns to one of the scholars he brought along and hands him a 4th orb. Is the sad secret weapon you've been working on ready yet, he asks. That is an exceptionally crude way to describe an electrically enhanced super soldier, but yes, more or less, sir, says the scholar. Can it stop that dragon from getting this? It hasn't undergone a field test to date, but it should in theory. The controls are still imperfect, and of course the electromotive delivery system could always... Yes, brilliant! Just stop him, okay? But sir, I'm explaining why it might not work out quite so... Do it! He says in that very I am the king and I can take away a lot more than just your job voice that Regals are quite good at. Yes, sir, of course. The scholar boots up the super weapon as the king heads toward the castle. His Majesty always does things like this. He never listens. It's so unfair. I'll stop inventing. That'll show him. Is that a guy? It's a witch! He's a witch! Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit you yet. Alright. Perceived. What was that? You missed. I have been defeated. Alright, can I get some advice? My friends just ghost me, but then when it comes to gaming, still send me stuff about software, like nerd stuff. I see them online playing stuff, whatever. What sort of advice are you looking for, Vix? Alright, that's new. Anytime I try initiating a session, I just get pushed off and ignored. It's a little ahead because I'm crashing out on the floor. Okay. Why do you think that you would get pushed off by your group and whatnot? Is there anything not particularly fun or eventful to be around? It's not that you are uneventful to be around. Yeah. That too. What are you doing that makes you think they're doing that intentionally? With a mighty blow, Dragon knocks the super soldier off his feet. Looks like the king's scholars have run away too, but not before leaving behind the orb they were supposed to protect. Jeez, Dragon, you didn't have to be that rough, he complains. Arr, arr, apologizes Dragon. The super soldier blinks. Huh. I can think straight now. I think you broke whatever those scholars were using to control me. He winces. Too bad that's not all you broke. He gets to his feet. I still have the thunder power they gave me, though. I could probably give you some if you wanted. Here, let me teach you. When they shake hands, Dragon feels a little jolt of electricity go up his arm. He bet he could use thunder breath now. With that, they part ways. Dragon to continue on his quest, and the super soldier to find a tailor to fix his costume. Maybe a shirt, too. Perhaps some pants that won't give you a headache to look at them. Oh, we get a branching storyline now. You don't think it's intentional? Doing something else. So if it's not intentional, there's not really anything that you can do in that instance. Do you feel that there is anything that might make them not want to play a game with you or anything along those lines? I do have some answers I think I can give you here. Oh, hey, buddy. Pew. Oh. Man. Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Shishberg, the legendarily unpronounceable sword. Well, I mean, you can, but you'd have to be like Polish or a linguist or a Polish linguist. There's a guy there. I'm gonna consider it. It also does sound like people are still inviting you to things. Did you say you respond and whatnot? Yeah? Maybe it's the list that you're not being invited to them, or not being invited as often. They may not be playing as often, or you may not be available as often. Some people, once they learn your schedule and whatnot, they'll try to accommodate it. They will try to accommodate it too. Ah, got a gun. Robot. Meh. Sorry, I do need the ability to fly a little bit further then. That was more a rule and one that doesn't come into play. What do you mean? Alright, that's cute. That was more of the rule that doesn't come into play. I mean, like, they just don't invite me to stuff. It could be that your playstyles don't line up anymore. Oh, come on. Eh. Flip faster or reload on that. Alright. Pretty straightforward then. You're not derailing stream. I appear to be still playing, do I not? Yes, you? Yeah? Examines bunny? Jail. Stratum Solar Ray. A pair of tin boots. Think they're part of a set. So there's probably a night rusting away in the rest of it somewhere. The bunny jail. Yeah, that's what they want. That's what that's you're creating the problem. They're gonna do that. Then there'll be fox bunnies, boxes, funnies. They have a goofy name. You can't let that out. Oh, I guess I died. This is it, gentlemen. Get that fox. Beat that fox entirely the up. Am I getting fucking EI jutsu'd by that janitor? No, you son of a bitch, switch! Oh, man. These controls are clunky. It's cute. But damn, are they clunky. Oh. Dude, fuck off. The janitor's still here! Okay, game. Whatever. No thank you. Eh. Alright, I'm leaving. No photo photography. I'm drowning. Alright, that hurts me. Okay, got it. That's cool. Alright, guess I'll die. Fuck you, dolphin. I can't even attack up. Swap. Ah, it automatically switches me off. It kind of does, doesn't it, Ramp? It's calling the police on me. I don't appreciate that. Pets the Vix. Pets the Vix. Give it some thought, Vix. Consider what's on your mind whenever this goes on. If you want to talk about it later, feel free to poke me. You should have played this when I can actually watch. That was the plan. I wanted to check it out right now. Well, you know how this goes. I check the games out when I can. Is there a close the game? Yeah, nope. Alright. X button it is. That's cute. I don't know how long or how much I'm going to give this, but I will give it at least one more session. It is cute, but it controls like a set of mechanical switches. It is unpleasant, but it is very cute. Alright, do we have any raid recommendations? A 4-year-old school project? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm dissing that. I'm dissing it. Heck, that child. He should have done better. And yeah, I like it. I think it's super fucking charming. But it is rough. I'm gonna give a little feedback on it. It's rough as hell. It's cute as hell, too, though. No. No. No sleeping bunny. Grabs, picks up, puts in the anti-sleep jar. I get the impression that you were sleeping a bunch, but I'm not sure. You might have just been doing stuff. Not eepy num num. Rated not long ago, could read horror list since it was some rated before. Great bun and bun can sleep. Ooh, that's a good idea. Deep's pretty cool. That's okay, bun. That's that money. Twitch. No, not Twitch status. Twitch. Oh boy, if I could type. Eh. Pass bunny. He's biting my hand. All right. That ready to go. Raid. Alrighty, folks. I hope you had a little bit of fun here with some Outward and a little bit of Dragon, a game about a dragon. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. We're going to give it at least one more session, see if we can round it off. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please eat well, be good beans, and I will see you tomorrow for more Pal World, which may end with us finishing it. And if that is the case, that'll be pretty cool. Bye, everybody. Mwah. Puntsco. Oh yeah, TTRPG. And then Pal World after the TTRPG. So correct everything I just said. Ciao. For those on YouTube who might be watching, I don't have a way to really raid over there. But have a good day too, yeah?